Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome in to Mojo Tarot. Happy Friday evening. Happy Valentine's weekend. Let's get into it. We're going to find out if this Valentine's is going to be a horror show or a love reading. As many of you know, today is Friday the 13th. And this is it's always an interesting time when Friday the 13th shows up right before Valentine's Day. I myself am a horror movie fan, and the Friday the 13th series featuring Jason Voorhees was absolutely awesome. So of course I decided to honor that today. Let's go into the chat. Give everybody a second to get in here and see what we've got going on. Hello, April. What is going on, dear? April, May, June. We got PamBear in the house. Chelsey Liebenow, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your super chat question. Miss Gia, PamelaofWhite-light, thank you so much. Thank you all for your generosity. Todd Moore, Miss JoelleKara, Monica, Valverde, everybody. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate the outpouring of love and concern for my little gumbo here. He is doing better. He's, like I said, he's not at 100% yet, but he's still a little puny, but he's bouncing back quite nicely. He's gotten rehydrated, and he's got, like I said, I switched up his diet and got him some soft food that seems to agree with him a little bit better. So he is doing well. Yes, happy Friday the 13th to everyone. That tradition of Friday the 13th being bad luck goes all the way back to the Templars when they were hunted down, criminalized, and a bunch of them got, unfortunately, either declared criminals or executed on Friday the 13th. That's where that little tradition comes from. And then you've got Valentine's Day happening tomorrow. That is, of course, from St. Valentine, who would marry people in the hush. And, I don't know if many people know that legend or story, but it is sort of a semi-holiday that people celebrate. We've got springtime coming up, and there's new love going around. So tonight we are going to check in for the entire weekend and see what we've got going on for people. Again, thank you all so much for your kindness, your generosity. I've received quite a bit, and several people have donated via PayPal and things like that. A few of you tonight have thrown in some extra on your questions and things like that. I really do greatly appreciate all of your support. January was a beast. The beginning of February has not been that much. I get the feeling that I am being affected by Neptune and Saturn. This has been a long road, people. It really, really has. And today, Friday the 13th, you Aries folks are probably not going to like this, but Saturn is finally moving out of Pisces into Aries and sitting there. And we've got Neptune that moved. Listen, people, the mutable signs have had enough. I've had enough. And so I am going to be changing some things up. But hey, Saturn, all right, thanks for the lessons. All right, it's good to see you. All right, then, get off of my property. Bye-bye now. Because I've got a ton of mutable signs in my chart. And let's just say that hadn't been a fun little trip. It really, really hasn't. There's a lot of things that happen in life, but I try to roll with the punches as they come, and I really do greatly appreciate all of your support and your kindness and your concern for Gumbo. I was really, really worried about him there for a hot minute. He got severely dehydrated. He lost several pounds, about 5 pounds, and for a cat, that's a lot. And he lost it really, really quick. He was severely dehydrated. And I was quite concerned for him, but we've got some veterinary visits coming up, and with the new food, I think he's doing well. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you doing, darling? Julie Murray, Victoria Edwards. Let's see, did I miss anybody? I hope you guys are all doing well. Miss Brenda, what is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. FG, hello, brother. So let's get into this tonight and see what we've got going on. Yeah, well, that's just it, FG. He was for a little while. He was having some real problems. And again, I think it's because he's an older cat, I think it was a tooth issue. At least that's what the consultant lady that I talked to, she believes that that's what was going on with him, was it because of his teeth, and he is an aging cat, that he was maybe had a sore tooth or something, so he wasn't really chewing his food all the way, which was causing some pretty bad digestive things going on. I'll leave it there. So all of you mutable signs, let's see, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces, congratulations, you made it through it. This has been a rough couple of years, and I think that we can all breathe a sigh of relief now. Wherever you've got mutable, placements in your chart, those areas of life are about to get a lot easier. And like I said, I'm covered in it, so I've been, it has just been steeped in controversy, turmoil, blah 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 blah, and it is what it is. But I'm glad we're moving out of that and into something new. Hello, Gemini Glitters. ItsTesssss. How are you doing, darling? Kendra Quinn, what is going on? Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a great Friday night. Hopefully, a lot of you are getting Valentine's tomorrow. All the chocolates and little candies and flowers, and getting taken out to a nice restaurant and all the things. I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's weekend. We're going to see tonight what to expect, your energy, their energy, how we're coming at this situation, a little bit of outcome, and get you a yes or no question. And we'll see how this goes and play it by ear as we go through each and every single zodiac sign. We are going to go in zodiacal order, of course, starting with Aries. And, like I said, Aries, I feel for you. I do. Because you now have Saturn and Neptune breathing down your neck. Saturn's going to sit there for a couple of years. And, just be strong. You are. I think it brings in good changes, though. So, anyway, let's dive into this and see what we got. Where's my... Sorry, I'm looking at all my little buttons. Again, thank you all so much for your kindness, generosity, and support of me. It's been a rough, maybe about 5-6 weeks. Your boy JoJo's been kind of going through it, so I kind of had to step back and take a little break there. Quick programming note: next week we will be starting a new schedule. I think I'm going to try to post that. I've got ADHD, so I'm kind of all over the place. I mean, I planned this originally for 7 p.m. It's now 8. Set it up for 7:30, and you guys know I'm never exactly on the money with it. What can I say? I'm here by myself, and handling this ship by myself. So I'm a little bit of a space cadet. I'm gonna start. When you see a set time for my readings, just know it's a guesstimate. It's close. It'll be somewhere around in there. I try, but hey, got a lot of responsibilities as well. So let's dive into this, of course, starting with Aries, and see what we've got for this Valentine's weekend. We're going to do Aries right at 10 minutes. Aries, what can you expect over this Valentine's weekend? What is going on for my Aries gang? Is it going to be love? Is it going to be a horror show? Is it going to be, business? Is it going to be, what have we got happening for Aries? Like I said, Neptune is settled in your sign, and Saturn has now settled in your sign as of today. Plus, we've got the eclipse coming up here in a couple of days. So, y'all, everybody just brace yourselves. Let's see what we've got for my Aries gang. And these cards are soft. We've got the Knight of Cups, the World, and the Lovers. My, oh my, Aries. So it does look like you're going to have a little Valentine shenanigans going on. Now, there may be a choice. You might have to have an ending with someone. But I do think that we've got some love coming in. Some of you might be traveling or taking a trip somewhere. We got Gemini energy. What is this going to be? Cancerian? It's not Cancerian. That is going to be Pisces energy. Somebody could be taking a trip, but there could be a choice here. Now, the Lovers also describes a soulmate connection. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You also have all of your fixed signs here. This can be a very strong connection. A Lover's connection is very, very powerful. You only get 1-2 of those connections per lifetime. Let's check your energy and the energy around you, Aries. Where are my Aries folks? We've got the 7 of Cups, the Chariot, and the Page of Wands. You're ready to start something new. And I do think we have something new coming in. I mean, the World card is the end of a cycle. You could be communicating with someone online at a distance. And with the Page there, that's the beginning of things. It's a little flirting. You're looking at all of your options. There may have been a little bit of illusion, confusion going on. But it looks like you're ready to go. You're ready to travel. You're ready to start something new, especially with that Chariot there. A few of you could be getting ready for a trip of some kind. Let's see who is in my Aries gang energy. Who are my Aries folks dealing with? We've got the 3 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles, and the Emperor. Well, this could be somebody that you meet through friends. This is somebody ready to celebrate with you, have a good time. Now, there could be a third party here, but I'm not really feeling that. I mean, the Emperor is, this person might just be really, really busy. You two, again, could be at a distance. This person may have been working, saving up. This person has a lot going on in their life. I do think they want to celebrate with you. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? How is my Aries gang coming at this? We got for Aries. We got 2 there. We've got the 8 of Wands and the 4 of Wands. You are ready to go. You are ready to get into something, get started with something. Be careful of moving a little too quick. That is a lot of fiery, passionate energy. And you have the 4 of Wands. You're solid, stable, but you may have looked through all of your options and a cup has stood out to you. And you're ready to go towards it. You're ready to take that chance and do what you need to do. How is this person coming at the situation? We've got the Lovers card, Gemini energy, and the King of Cups. Oh, they in their feeties. Now, you do have the Lovers card out here twice. There are 2 different Lovers cards in this particular deck. This person may have an option, but it looks like there is a choice here. Somebody could have been juggling at one point in time. Somebody could have had somebody else. You are ready to go, though. There has been some confusion. You're ready to move forward, start something new. Let's get some. What's the outcome of this? So there could be communication over the weekend, maybe planning a trip or something. Somebody could be very busy, hustling, doing their thing. Oh, see the King of Wands popping out there. What is the outcome for this particular situation for my Aries gang? We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Seven of Wands. Well, you know, the Queen of Pentacles is very grounded, solid, stable energy. Could be dealing with the Earth sign, Aries, strong Gemini here. You also have Scorpio, Cancer. There's several signs on the table. The Queen of Pentacles is very strong, confident, stable. I think somebody is speaking their truth about it. If you got somebody that's too busy, that's not putting in the time, of course, it's Valentine's Day weekend. I do think that, you know, some of my Aries gang are not, you're not taking this. You might be ready. There could have been confusion, illusion here, somebody going out partying too much. Be careful of somebody drinking too much as well. But if this person's busy and not showing, you know, not showing enough interest, again, this person, they may be partying a little bit. You know, we got the King of Cups here with the big goblet in his hand and the Three of Cups. If this person's not making a choice, I think they are going to boss up and do it. But for some of you, it may be too late. Some of you, this person might be coming in for Valentine's Day, and you're like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to go. I'm going to go in a new direction. You've been playing this too long. I think that you do have fond memories of this person. For a lot of you, it's somebody you've already dealt with, but it could lead to some arguments. Somebody's, you know, having a realization and speaking their truth. So Aries, just watch out for that. There could be a little bit of a pop off. If you've been dealing with someone that, you know, seems a little, it's like they're indecisive. They can't seem to make up their mind. And there is a very, very strong connection here. I do think that this person has a lot of emotions for you, but it's like they're, you know, they've always got something going on. They're not really deciding. It doesn't seem like, it seems like they're more interested in themselves, and it could pop off in a little bit of an argument. I think my Aries gangs is in the, you're in the energy of, okay, where is this going? And if it's not going anywhere, see ya. I'm gonna go get on my little moped, and you know, I'm gonna go flirt, play, have something fun, new. For some of you, there's already been confusion here, and the communication is going to get very clear and very crisp this weekend, which might cause some folks to be a little defensive. So just watch out for that, Aries. I do wish you the best of Valentine's. I do think you've got Valentine's coming in. Somebody's going to be gifting you some flowers or chocolates, maybe taking you out on a date or a drink or something. But it also feels, you know, this person does have feelings for you, but at the same time, there's a strong energy of this person being a little too busy, having other options, having other things going on. Now, for others of you, this is a very strong soulmate. So it's kind of split here. Somebody may be speaking their truth about something from the past. It could be you, Aries. You do have Virgo energy here. It could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. Strong Aries, strong Gemini, Scorpio, all of your fixed signs, Cancer. You're ready to go. You're ready to settle down. And I don't think my Aries is playing games anymore. You're defending that and saying, look, I don't have time for BS. You know, it's time to either show up or shut up. You know what I mean? Let's get you a yes or no question, Aries, and see what we've got for my wonderful Rams. What do we have for the Aries gang? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for Aries? Seven of Cups. That is a no. Again, illusion, confusion. You could have many, many different options out there that you're looking to choose from. New people to go flirt with, play with, whatever. But Seven of Cups is also, again, it's having choices, multiple choices out there. And it can be, you know, it can be daydreaming and looking at all of the different options and all of the different scenarios. It does say dreams here, but again, this can cause some confusion and illusion. So just for this weekend, right now, that answer is no. You could definitely be dealing with a Scorpio. Again, we have Cancer, Gemini, your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, You got Virgo energy here, Aries. There are several different signs on the board. So just watch out for that, Aries. Happy Valentine's Day. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know, all the little interacting things. Leave me a comment. Let me know. Just even if you don't have time to comment, leave me an emoji. You know, hype the video. All the things. Happy Valentine's Day, Aries. I appreciate you. All right. Kitty, love messages. Lioness, how are you doing? Cvivian in the house. Cvivian, thank you so much. She was kind enough to send some of Gumbo's new food. Thank you so much, Be Water. God love you. You've been a huge supporter of the channel, and I really do greatly appreciate you. I got that today. Thank you so very much. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing? Miss Starlight, what is going on? Bad Rad. Let's see. What you got hiding in here? I think I got said hello to everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. All right. You dead ass tired. I hear you. Yeah, people don't understand that this kind of reading can, this kind of work, it can take it out of you. That's for sure. All right, let's move forward to my bulls. We're doing Taurus this evening at 20. We'll do it at 22:22. Taurus, what have we got for the Valentine's weekend for my Taurus gang? Got going on for my Taurians. What is going to be happening for my bull gang this weekend? We've got the Two of Swords. Ooh, the Lovers. And Judgment. Well, some of you may feel a little stuck. You might have a choice between two. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries. I think this weekend, though, you are making some kind of a decision, or the universe is, but somebody's been stuck trying to make a decision from within, and this can be stuck at a crossroads. And with the Lovers card there, it can be about a soulmate connection, or it can be about a choice between two. Tell me about my Taurians. How's your energy? What's going on with you? Hello, Richard. Thank you so much for your super chat question. We've got the Five of Pentacles, Justice, and the Star. So you feel like you were left out in the cold. Some of you might be feeling a little bit of a financial pinch right at the moment, but you are getting your justice. You're going after your justice. Some of you could have Libra in your chart, or Aquarius. With the Star card, this talks about healing. You're fixing something. There could have been you and somebody else around you having a little bit of a tough time, but there's justice coming in. And with the Star card here, again, that's healing, it's wish fulfillment, it's putting wishes out into the universe. I think some of you might be making a decision about a soulmate connection this Valentine's weekend. Let's see the energy around you. We've got the Empress, the Hermit, and the Queen of Wands. Ooh, Taurus. Taurus, who we got here? Sagittarius, Leo energy, Virgo. Could be a Libra or Taurus. Somebody might have secret feelings for you. But I do think we've got somebody here in their Empress energy. I mean, this describes their energy. So you find this person to be very headstrong, very, very attractive. You also might feel like somebody's a little bit elusive with that Hermit card. What's the Hermit card about? What is the Hermit card about? Give me 2 on this for my Taurians. We get the Page of Pentacles and the Emperor. Taurus, this person could have a child with someone else. I think that, and it could be that somebody might be hiding a surprise for you, Taurus. I could be speaking to some masculine Taurians here. This person feels like there is a strong connection between the two of you. Very, very strong. In fact, they feel like it's a divine counterpart. So they may be bringing you a little gift. Now, male, female, it does not matter. This person feels like you are the one. You are attracted to them, but it also feels like they're holding back a little bit. Now, with it being Valentine's weekend, I do think there we go. We're back now. I do think that this person is, giving you a little gift, a little something, some little chocolates, little Valentine's card. I think they are sending a little love your way. And again, you might be dealing with someone who has children with someone else. Just be mindful of that, baby daddy, baby mama. You don't want that kind of drama in your life. You really, really don't. I don't know. I don't really see that much. This person's going forward with what they want, though. Tell me about the overall for this connection for my Taurians. We've got the King of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. We've got the Three of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Taurus, if this person has children with somebody else, remember that you do have to allow for that. A child needs both their mother and their father. I think what this is coming out is there is love here, but this person also has responsibilities with children. For others of you, if this person does not have children, I think that there is a lot of love here, but there's also a celebration involved. There's collaboration, there's working. This person could work a lot. Being an emperor, they could be a boss daddy, big mama, big daddy, whatever. I do think that this person is, secretly hoping for a higher level of commitment. They could also be very busy. Now, with the Six of Pentacles here, this talks about fair and equal treatment. It can be in reverse. It can be breadcrumbing a situation or whatever. You see one person's getting the little coins and the other person's like, hey, where's mine? I think this person's trying to be fair. I think there are emotions here. This person might be busy. They might have to work with their baby mama, baby daddy to take care of the kid, things like that. But I think this person is genuinely, bringing that forward. Let's get a yes or no for Taurus. I think you're making your decision about something this weekend, Taurus. Somebody has been stuck at a crossroads trying to make a decision because they have a choice, and this weekend that choice is being made, and I think it's a fair choice that's coming out. Yes or no? What do we have for my Taurus gang? We get the Judgment. That is a yes. We have this coming out. It's amazing how the cards come out this way. I love tarot for that. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Libra. This is self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, composure. It's making a firm, solid, stable, grounded decision that I think the universe supports. So whatever your question is, that answer is yes, Taurus. Again, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. We've got Aquarius here, Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Scorpio, Libra again. We do have the Empress and Emperor on the board. So Aries, Taurus, Libra. And for me, it can be Cancer or Virgo as well. Strong Virgo with the Hermit there. And let's not forget Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, my Taurians. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Have an absolutely amazing Valentine's Day. I hope you get all the chocolates and all the little candies and the cards and little hearts and little roses, things. Maybe a little sexy time. Somebody showing up in a trench coat and high heels. Hey, get it, Taurus. They could be just showing up in a trench coat and boots. Either way, take what resonates for you. Hello, Ed Exec. What is going on? Sadie, what is going on, brother? Appreciate you being here. It's good to see you. We got Miss Anna Bean in the house. How are you? Mr. Shrek. What is happening, my friend? Adventures with Carmen. How are you, darling? And Richard, thank you so much for your super chat question. FG gets it all those memberships. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. God love you. I will be including a little bit more membership material here in the very near future. Like I said, I'll start up my brand new schedule next week. So, you know, let's I'll be posting more about that. You guys will see it. But thank you all so very much for being here. Let's move this party along. What do we got for my Geminis? We're doing Gemini today at 3232. We got for the Gems. I myself, of course, am a Gemini Sun with a Gemini Stellium. I am triple dipped in Gemini sauce. You know, which makes me very creative, chatty. I have the gift of gab. You know what I got? Oh, let's see. Natalina, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What do we got for my Gems? What is going on for the Gemini gang? We've got the Queen of Cups. Woo! The Two of Cups. And the Magician. There you are, Gemini. Well, Gemini. Somebody loves you. They want to nurture this. They want to take care of you. They're very sweet and loving. Two of Cups. I think you are feeling it. There's a very strong soulmate here. Very strong connection. Could be a new connection. Could be somebody you already know. And there you are, Gemini, the Magician. Somebody's manifesting this. Could be you or another person. But the Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. I think there's a strong connection being manifested here this weekend over the Valentine's holiday and weekend. What do we got for my Gems? What is the energy of my Geminians? We've got the 8 of Wands, the 6 of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Well, there you are, Gemini, standing in your power, putting up healthy boundaries. You'll hear people out. Listen, I think some of you could be in the public eye, but it seems like you are getting a lot of attention. With the 8 of Wands there, a few of you could be traveling this weekend, or somebody could be traveling to you, showing you attention. But your energy is one that you'll hear. You want truth, respect, honesty, and you are putting up your boundaries. Be careful of being a little sharp with the tongue there, Gemini. But I think a lot of you are receiving some kind of love, and you are getting a lot of attention. I think you're looking good out there, Gemini, standing in your power. Who's in the Gemini energy? Who are they dealing with? We've got the 7 of Pentacles, the Sun, and the High Priestess. You could be dealing with a Pisces. You got somebody here who's looking back on the past. They're trying to figure out, you know, should they invest? This person does want to invest wisely. I think you got somebody that's not really saying a lot with that High Priestess there. You know, the High Priestess keeps the secrets to herself. Somebody could be wanting to keep things on the down low. I do think that they're quite happy and enamored with you. Tell me, how's Gemini coming at this? How is Gemini? Oh, that card's flying, shooting across the room here. Hang on. Amica. Been like that. How are you coming at this situation, Gemini? You've got the Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. I mean, you're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You do have some emotion for this person with the Page of Cups there. You know, you might be single, waiting on an apology from someone. I see the Page of Cups facing this way, and the Nine of Pentacles looking that way. We've got Virgo energy here, Piscean energy, strong Pisces. How's this person coming at the situation? Some of you could be waiting on an apology of some kind, but I think you do have emotion or feeling for this person. We've got the Star. And the Ten of Pentacles. If you were in a higher level of commitment with someone, they want to heal it. This person sees you as a wish, Gemini. They want to marry you. They want to be with you. I mean, they want everything. They want the house, the white picket fence, the dog, cat, goldfish, 401ks, you know, retirement together. They want everything. Let's see the overall for this situation, Gemini. We got for my gems. Oh. We've got the Four of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, the Queen of Wands. You could be dealing with the Cancer, any of the fixed signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. You know, you're looking good, Gemini. You're obviously getting a lot of attention. I think this has the potential to lead to long-term, you know, somebody wants to take you off the market, Gemini. At least they're wishing for that. They're manifesting that. I think this weekend there is going to be some sort of cup of love, some sort of offer. I don't know if this person, it might not be exactly this weekend, but somebody is dreaming and hoping for you, Gemini. They're wishing, wanting, hoping, waiting, you know. And I'll tell you this, if you're a cross watcher watching this, and again, flip it, switch it, don't wait. Geminis are not going to wait. They move quick, they're fast, it is mutable energy. And again, you just had Saturn get out of the mutable energy. Geminis are going to move. They're not going to sit and wait forever. They collect information. They move. They will change their mind given new information. And the Geminis I'm reading for seem like they are going to hear people out. Again, some of you do have a little bit of feeling for this person, but it's a paid level. For the most part, you're showing up single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, and you're getting a lot of attention. So this person is looking back at their past. They're trying to figure out what investments to make for their own happiness, and they're trying to connect with their higher self. Some of you could be dealing with someone that's spiritual. But this person is wanting quite a bit with you, Gemini. I think they know you look good. I think they're highly attracted to you. And it's just a matter, are they going to make that leap? Are they going to make that move? You know what I mean? So time will tell on this one, Gemini. It looks good overall. I think there's a lot of attraction here. I do think it's the beginnings of emotion. You could definitely be dealing with a Cancerian, a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We've got Leo here, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Virgo. Strong Cancerian in there with the Queen of Cups and the Chariot there. Beautiful, Gemini. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Gems. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we got? Yes or no for the Valentine's weekend for my Gemini gang? Ace of Cups. Yep. Water sign all day long. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There it is, Gemini. This is an outpouring of love. It is communication. It's a brand new offer of some kind, new beginnings, new relationships, new romance, love, happiness, joy, all of the things. You could definitely be dealing with a water sign. Ace of Cups. Here comes that offer, Gemini. Whatever your question is, that's a yes all day long. Again, water signs, air signs, Virgo. It could be another Gemini. You've got Leo here. Strong Pisces, strong Cancer, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got pretty much everybody on the board. Somebody wants to lock it down, Gemini. Somebody wants to take you off the market. And I think it's because you're out there looking good, standing in your power, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. Keep it up, Gemini. And congratulations. Saturn has moved out of Pisces into Aries. You ought to be feeling a lot lighter. Thank God. Because, you know, for me personally, for my personal life, I can tell you this. Saturn, again, good to see you. You know, all right then. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Bye-bye now. Get off of my property. Saturn, you can go now. All right. You can go way over there. Love you. But I'm going to love you from way over here. You can go over there and you can just fuck all the way off. Bye, Saturn. Bye, Saturn. Did I say bye, Saturn? Did I send it off with a good proper? Just get the out of my energy. You know what I'm saying? Bye, Saturn. All the Geminis can look forward to that. Gemini, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your likes, comments, share, subscribe, all the little things. Happy Valentine's Day to you. It does look like you're getting a lot of attention, standing in your power, and looking extremely attractive. I think there might be a nice, healthy offer coming towards my Geminians. Somebody's been keeping their fifis a secret. Yes. In fact, Miss Chelsey, I do want Saturn gone. I want Saturn. Saturn can. What's the technique? I think it was Ben Franklin that said, yeah. Saturn can suck my butt until its own head caves in. Saturn can go bye-bye now. Is that a polite way to put it? Yeah, exactly, Chelsey. To fuck off. Yeah, Saturn can fuck all the way off. There's the road out there. You go out to the road. You go down about 2 miles, and then you're going to take a right. You'll see the little street sign there. And then you go about another 3 or 4 miles until you see the Dairy Queen. And then you take a left. And you keep driving on that road until you have fucked all the way off. Bye, Saturn. You know what I'm saying? Anyhow. All right, kids. I'm going to take a quick little break. I tried to go before I started, but I got my little JoJo Go-Go juice. So I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room, and I'll be right back. We're going to be doing Cancer all the way through Pisces. Y'all hang tight just a moment, and I'll be back after this brief intermission. Hold on tight. Alrighty then, we are back. Angel Reigns, how are you doing, my friends? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Let's see, we got Lady 14, my Brendas, who, you know, drinking the chocolate syrup. You're very welcome, Miss Nana. I woke up with the word no in my mouth. I've been there, Lady 14. I feel that on a deep, deep level. All right. Well, we are moving on from Gemini. Where's my thing? Find the buttons. Where are the buttons? We're moving to Cancer. We're going to do Cancer this evening at 50:05. 50 minutes, 5 seconds. What do we got for my Canceronies? Going on over the Valentine's weekend for the Cancer baby. We get the Star, the Magician, and the Empress. Some of you could be dealing with an Aquarius, Gemini. We got Libra, Taurus here. Some of you are just wishing, daydreaming, wanting, hoping You know, Cancer's been going through it a little bit. Some of you are healing. Some of you are manifesting your person. I myself am a Cancer Venus South node. But there's some healing here. There is a wish fulfillment. Somebody is daydreaming, hoping for their person. Let's find out about your energy, Cancer. We've got the King of Cups. You are the High Priestess. And the King of Wands. I could be reading for some masculine Canceronians. It doesn't have to be. We all have masculine and feminine energy in us, but it seems like you're very emotionally intelligent. You're connected with your higher self, and you're going for whatever it is that you want. You're bossing up. A few of you are just keeping your plans to yourself. You're not you're not putting too much out there, but you are passionate, you are emotional, and apparently looking really, really good. Let's find out about the energy around my Canceronians. What do we have for the Krabby Patties? Ooh. Pop there. We have the Knight of Swords, the Chariot, and the Hierophant. Cancerian Taurus energy. Somebody wants to rush into you. Somebody may live at a distance and might want to travel your way, but I think this person is serious. This person could be a teacher, or they could be in law enforcement. Also might be very spiritual. But I think somebody is coming at you like a bullet train. They may be manifesting you, Cancer. How are you coming at this situation, Cancer? What's your actions got for my Canceronians? We have the Wheel of Fortune, 6 of Wands. You're receiving a lot of attention as well, and you're just sort of like, okay, what does the universe got to bring? It looks like that Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. You're just sort of concentrated on your own stuff. You're keeping quiet. Whatever the universe brings forward is what it brings forward, and it does look like you're getting a fair bit of attention. There's victory here. There's, receiving your accolades, and you've got a lot of onlookers, Cancer. Who is this person rushing towards my Canceronians over the Valentine's weekend? What are they doing? 8 of Wands. Oh, here they come, Cancer. Somebody's rushing in with a love offer. They want you to be their Valentine's. They've got a box of chocolates. They've got a dozen roses, and probably some crab-shaped lingerie as well. Maybe some garlic butter. Wow, you have somebody coming in quick, Cancer. They feel a strong connection. They are rushing right towards you. This person is serious, whoever they are. Tell me, what's the potential outcome for this? I say potential because energy can change. So what is the outcome of this for this Valentine's weekend? We get the Knight of Cups. Ooh. The Ace of Pentacles. And the 6 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the King of Swords. I think there is a new opportunity here, Cancer. I think there's a solid, stable opportunity for something that is fair, equal, reciprocal. I think you've got somebody coming in being honest here. You also had 3 kings sitting on the board. The King of Cups, the King of Wands, and the King of Swords. Now, for my feminines out there, you know, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, however it resonates for you. But just remember, and this is for all the signs out there. If you're in your feminine energy, if you are a feminine, you need to be in your feminine energy. That doesn't mean that we can't take action on things. It doesn't mean that we can't speak or, you know, hey, listen, fellas like to receive boxes of chocolates too. They do. Probably not so much with the flowers or, you know, light little things. Some guys do. Hey, flowers are beautiful. But ladies, you can take action too. You taking action in your own life and mastering your own self, mastering your emotions, things like going to therapy, going to the gym, eating right, you know, blah, 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 going after your career goals, things like that. That takes masculine energy. It really does. But in order to be in a relationship, you have to be in the Empress energy. And the Empress energy is very loving, nurturing, caring, sweet, kind. You have to open up and be willing to accept that Empress role, which is very feminine. Okay? There has to be a balance within all of us. And there has to be that balance between the masculine and feminine. And in order to be in a relationship, it takes the masculine and the feminine. So just remember that. Somebody is going to be coming in with a brand new love offer here, a brand new solid, stable opportunity, something that's fair, equal, reciprocal. Somebody's ready to speak their truth. I think you've got somebody coming right at you, Cancer. You've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Could be dealing with another Cancer. We've got Taurus, Libra, Aquarius. It really could be any of the signs because you've got just about everybody here. Fixed signs, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo energy, Aquarius energy, you know, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You've got everybody represented on the board here. Somebody is coming right for you this weekend. I think they're coming in probably maybe with a gift, maybe with flowers, maybe with chocolates, maybe to take you out on a date, but they're coming with a very serious offer. Very serious. You know, some of you, there could be somebody that wants to heal things. For others of you, this is just somebody that sees you as you're just dreamy, Cancer. And they're coming to get you. They want you to be their Valentine's. Well. Mm-hmm. They want that wand. They want to give you that wand. All right, Cancer running. Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe and see what we've got. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Cancer runnies? Yes or no? I mean, 2 of Cups. That is a yes. That is love, partnership, unity, and how perfect for the Valentine's weekend. That is a new connection. It is 2 people just offering each other a cup of love. Beautiful. You got Cancerian energy there. Again, all the signs are here, so I'm not going to bother going through them. Cancer, it looks like there is some healing. There is a wish fulfillment that somebody is manifesting, and I think wishes are about to come true. Beautiful, Cancer. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a glorious, glorious Valentine's weekend. Just know your boy JoJo sending lots of love. Go get the chocolates. I need some chocolate. I had chocolate in a while. I do need to get some. Thank you so much, Cancer. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right. moving forward, where is my Leo Lion Pride? Hello, CJ Brooks. What is going on? All about spoiling your man for Valentine's Day. That sounds lovely, Brenda. I need that. I need to be spoiled a little. I do. Trust me. Trust me on that. Hello, Miss Susie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to switch up decks here for my Leo Lion Pride. But I want the Divine Tarot of the Divine for my Leo babies. Leo, we are doing your read at 1:01:28. 1 hour, 1 minute, and 28 seconds. What have we got for Leo? You are very welcome, Sadie. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Y'all be sure and check out Sadie's channel. A young man makes lovely, lovely music. You'll be sure and check him out. Black Rose is here. Black Rose, boo-boo. How are you doing, darling? All right, Leo. What have we got happening over the Valentine's weekend? What have we got going on for my Leos? We've got the 2 of coins. Uh-oh. The 5 of... Ooh. 5 of Wands and the 8 of Wands. Leo, what we got going on here? Somebody having to work? Maybe there's a little fight. Maybe there's a little popping off. You get the 2 of Pentacles here. There could be some juggling going on somewhere with the 2 of Pentacles. On this particular 2 of Pentacles, we see this lady's having a hard time. She got the baby with the bear pants, the bear with the baby pants. She's been stomping through the field. She's all cut up, worse for the wear. It's having a lot to do. And it does appear that there is a little bit of conflict. 5 of Wands. Drama, arguing, things like that. But somebody is taking quick action. Tell me what that 8 of Wands is. 2 of Swords. Somebody's been stuck. I think somebody's got a choice between 2. Somebody has been stuck. And it doesn't have to be between 2 people. It could be a choice between, like, do we go to Valentine's or do I work extra overtime? Because somebody is putting in some serious work here. But there is an argument. There is drama of some kind. Some of you just could be doing a little extra, you know, having a little bit of struggles, and you might feel things that are a little bit stuck, but there is quick movement and communication. Some of you could be having to travel for work this weekend. Either that or you're just feeling the pinch of, you know, having too much to do, you know, family obligations, you know, driving the kids to the Valentine's school dance, and then you got to, you know, we got to get food. We got to make sure that everybody's good. We got to pick up the dress from the cleaners and get ready for this and that and the other. So I think somebody feels a little burdened and stuck. Tell me about your energy, Leo. Tell me about my Leos. We've got the Hierophant, Page of Cups, and the King of Coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Strong emphasis on Taurus here. I think you're solid. You're stable. You're doing your thing. Some of you might be waiting on an apology from someone. If somebody's waiting on an apology from you, you are taking your sweet, sweet time. Again, we've got Capricorn energy there. We also got Piscean energy. Some of you could be married to this person, but I think you're just, you're kind of sticking to your guns here, Leo. Like I said what I said, and you're not budging on this, being a little stoic. Tell me about the energy around my Leo gang. We've got the Ten of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Five of Swords. Leo, this person feels betrayed, backstabbed. They have love for you. They have fond memories with you, but they're crying in their cinnamon toast crunch here. This person could be from a different culture or study different cultures of some kind, specifically Egyptian here on this one. Again, they do have love for you, but this person feels completely betrayed. Either that or they may have betrayed you. They might be regretting whatever it was. Yeah, because the Five of Swords is looking back on the past. And the Six of Cups is somebody may really, really regret what happened between you two. I think somebody had a choice and they chose wrong. How are you coming at this situation, Leo? We've got the Seven of Wands and the Lovers. You want a real lover's connection. You want a true choice. I think you're standing your ground here, Leo. Again, it's like you're sticking. You said what you said. I mean, you may feel a very strong connection here, but there's some major differences, and you may have a choice, Leo. Again, this person feels rather betrayed. Either that or they betrayed you. Take what resonates for you. Somebody's speaking and taking action this weekend. It might cause someone to pop off a little bit. Either that or there's some communication about past drama that's going on. How's this person coming at the situation? Leo. What do we got happening there? We've got the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Coins. This person is up late at night. They are stressed out, filled with anxiety. I think they want it all. They might be feeling some family pressure as well. I think somebody's realizing what they had. And they're pretty stressed out about it. Somebody's stuck. They're stuck in a cycle of drama, indecision, and sadness about the past. This could be about you. Maybe you had a choice, but your choice is your choice. You're standing on business. I think you feel a strong connection with this person. You might be waiting on an apology, but you're also very defensive about this. You're being very stoic, prideful, if you will. You got to be careful with that, Leo. Okay, so what's the outcome of this? And remember, folks, this is just for this weekend. With the holiday weekend coming up, the Valentine's Day, a lot of people associate it's a very commercialized holiday. It is. But a lot of people are in their feelings. It really brings up love for a lot of folks. Somebody might be regretting things. So tell me, where's this going for Leo? We've got the High Priestess Emperor. And the World card. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we had the 8 of Coins. Somebody is connecting to their higher self. I get the feeling somebody's going silent as well because of the drama. They're just bossing it up. You know, they might be going on a trip. Somebody's just getting to work. Now, there could be collaboration here. Somebody may want to work on it and end the drama. But with the High Priestess coming out there, that's telling me that this is somebody connecting to their higher self, leveling up, just ending the drama, not putting up with that kind of issue in their energy. And they might not be happy about it, but they're just going to work. You know, the messages that come through, and the birds always mean messages. You know, there might be some frustrating little arguments that come out about whatever this is, Leo. Somebody had a choice between two here. All right, Leo. Well, don't worry. It's just for the weekend, even if it is the holiday, you know, Valentine's Day weekend. You know, you got Mardi Gras coming up. Some people might be cutting loose. There's also the solar eclipse in Aquarius coming up. Leo, let's get you a yes or no question. Y'all brace yourself. There's about to be some big changes in the world. There really, really are. Let's see yes or no for my Leo Lion Pride. What do we got for my Leos? Temperance. That is a yes, but it's a yes that requires balance and divine timing. I know, Leo. The patience is required here. The answer is yes. It's gonna take a minute. And there's a lot of people out there. I know my Leos. There's lions that are hungry. They're ready to eat. The patience is, yeah. Whatever your question is, the answer is a very balanced and divinely timed yes. You could be dealing with Sagittarius. We've got Taurus here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini is in the mix. We also have Pisces and Aries here. Let's see. Anybody else? That's pretty much it. Leo, happy Valentine's Day. You know, if somebody else is fussing and feuding and fighting, don't forget to treat yourself. Get yourself a box of chocolates. Make sure, remember, you are worthy of love, Leo. You are always worthy of love. That's what I have for you, Leo. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers, other content providers as well. Thank you so much, Leo. All right, let's move this party forward to my Virgo babies. You know what? Before we go into Virgo, let me go back and make sure that I've got everybody's stuff down. Hold on just a second. Sure, I got this. FG, again, thank you so much for your support of the channel. Let's see, Mr. Richard. And, oh, goodness. Okay, y'all bear with me just a moment. Like I said, I'm Make sure I get everybody in writing everything down. Oh, come on. This thing is being a little slow. And I pay for high speed. All right. Y'all hang on just a minute. Let me go through and check everything on the list. Thank you all so much for your patience. Hold on just a moment, Virgo. Let me make sure I got everybody on here. So y'all hang on just a second. Let's see. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We are back. Let's see. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, kids. Here we go. Sorry about that. Just making sure I got everybody on the list, got everybody straightened out. I don't want to miss anyone. All right, Virgo. We are doing your read this evening at 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 28 seconds. 1:18:28. Virgo. What do we got happening for my Virgo babies? I myself am a Virgo rising. What do we have for Virgo? I'm popping out. I get the Ace of Cups, the Six of Wands, the Emperor. Could be dealing with an Aries. There is a offer of love, a brand new offer coming in. Could be somebody from the past, whatever. I think you might be receiving a few. Somebody may have seen your glow up. You might be bossing up a little bit. It does seem like you're getting an awful lot of attention over this weekend. There's victory here, but there is a cup of love. Somebody is, yeah, there is some expression here. We've got somebody, Big Daddy, Big Mama, whoever. Somebody is, I think, seeing your glow up and ready to come in and speak their piece. Tell me about Virgo's energy. Tell me about Virgo's energy. We've got the Magician. There you are, Virgo. Well, I can get the card. 1 or 2. Wow. 10 of Cups. Virgo, 7 of Swords. Some of you were being a little strategic. You're manifesting a 10 of Cups, but it's like you're being very sneaky or strategic about it, Virgo. Be careful with that. Don't lie to yourself and don't lie to others. Some of you are just trying to sneak past something. Now, you are a mutable sign. And again, all the mutable signs, you can expect the energy to lighten up, especially Pisces. But you've got Gemini, Virgo energy here, and there is you're manifesting a higher level of commitment, but you're also being really strategic, kind of sneaking around. What is that about, Virgo? Tell me about the energy that Virgo is dealing with. We got the King of Cups. Ooh, the Queen of Cups. And the Star. This person... This person loves you, Virgo. I mean, you know, we've got somebody who's definitely, if this is talking about a single person, now for some of you, you could be talking about somebody that's married. If that's the case, be careful of that. But you've got somebody here who really loves you, really cares for you. I mean, they are a match. They're wanting, this is somebody that's wanting a very loving, sweet relationship. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? We've got the Knight of Coins and Five of Cups. You're going towards it, but you're going towards it at an absolute snail's pace. It's like you're being strategic, but there's some regret, some sadness here, Virgo. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. How is this person coming at the situation? Get the Six of Cups and the Four of Cups. Why the Five of Cups for Virgo? Okay, flip it, switch it. However, somebody here filled their own cup. They bossed up in a big, big way. And now they're getting a lot of attention. Somebody could be just very popular with their friends and family. They could have something online. I don't know. But they have bossed up. This person has, and again, flip it, switch it, however, it could be you. Somebody is hoping and wishing, they feel a very strong connection here. They were hoping that this, yes, could be the very loving, matching, you know, emotion filled relationship that they want. Whoever this is has a lot of love, but they feel ignored. I mean, they feel like they've either been friend zoned or forgotten about because somebody was looking at, you know, with this card, I see the little hat. There's this, you know, these cups with the peacocks on it. But out here is the real deal, the genuine thing. And this person feels ignored. You are coming at the situation. And again, I could be talking to a cross watcher. So flip, switch. leave me a comment. Tell me the story there. Somebody here is manifesting love, but somebody was being strategic or lying about the situation. May have been keeping things behind the scenes, but there's regret and sadness because of that. And they're moving very, very slow. It's like they're prolonging their own, or it could be you. You might be prolonging your own sadness when, I mean, there you are. Wish fulfillment, money. And it's like somebody completely ignored the relationship and they're feeling regretful about it. And they're just focused on themselves. And what they need to do is go offer that cup of love. Somebody is filling their own cup. Somebody has had a big glow up. Whoever that is felt ignored. They have love for the situation, a lot of love. You know, you can wish and want and hope all day long. Whoever this is manifesting a very strong, loving, caring connection. They're very emotionally intelligent. And don't get me wrong, the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups can both be a little emotionally manipulative at times, but I'm not feeling that off of this. I mean, this person wants the dream. And even though they have love for the situation, they have fondness, nostalgia, they miss it. They also feel completely ignored. And you're coming at this acting all single, but deep down you're all sad. You're coming at this extremely slowly, trying to play all single when really what you're manifesting is the 10 of Cups. Don't do that, Virgo. If you want somebody, if you really want to manifest somebody, don't be sneaky. Don't be strategic. If you want an honest, open, caring, loving relationship, which apparently this person does, you got to be vulnerable. You're going to have to put yourself out there and speak your truth. But you're acting single and moving towards this really, really slow when you know there's some sadness here. You know you want this person. And again, I could be talking to a cross watcher. So tell me about the outcome of this. We've got the Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. We've got the Two of Cups and Temperance. This is going to come together one way or the other. Somebody is going to come in and speak. Now, the Knight of Swords can move a little hasty, but I think we're going from almost a dead stop to full blast. Somebody might be a little defensive about that, but there is a soulmate, very strong connection here. And with the Temperance card there, it tells me it's just a matter of divine timing. You can fight it and go slow as you want and lie to yourself all you want, Virgo, but you can act single for days, but you know you're manifesting this person. You know that you want to offer them a cup of love. This person feels completely ignored. So, and they're wishing and wanting and hoping because they have a lot of love for the situation. So are you showing up or not? You know what I mean? And again, flip it, switch it. All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? What do we have for the Virgos? Eight of Cups. That is a no. Walking away. Somebody is going to be walking away. And walking away from something they once loved because they have love for themselves. Now, for those of you that weren't wanting to know, remember, tarot is just a guide. It's a weather report where you have the ability to change the outcome. It really, really is. you know, and if it doesn't resonate with you, don't take it. But for right now, for whatever question, it is a no. And that's just over the Valentine's weekend. Feeling something is destined. And it's only a matter of time before it comes together. I think the angels, spirit guides, the universe, whatever you want to call it, source, divine, I think it's going to make it. You cannot miss what's destined for you. You also cannot avoid what's destined for you. So it's just a matter of time, Virgo. For right now, that is a no. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see, we've got Gemini, Virgo energy, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio. There you go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for all your likes, comments, shares, subscribe. Thank you for all your love. I wish you the best of Valentine's Day. Sending you all the love. I'd send you all, a little box of chocolates if I could. But thank you all so much for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate it. Again, like, comment, share, subscribe. Don't forget to hit that hype button if you're watching after the fact. Thank you so much, Virgo. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day, boo-boo. All right. See, get everybody all hearted up here. And see her at everything. Miss Vivian and FG, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate that. Miss Chelsey, I got you on the list. You as well, Miss Vivian. B Water. Thank you all so much. And again, special shout out to B Water, Miss Vivian. Thank you she sent me some of the soft food for gumbo. I really do greatly appreciate that. He loves it. He had some this afternoon. And thank you so very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Gemstone Reiki, what is going on, darling? How are you? Hope you're well. Let's see. If y'all have not checked out our channel, please do so. It is Gemstone Reiki. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's do this. Gemstone. Throw your link up in the chat so that everybody knows how to find you. Bree Prince, what is going on? Sure, I'm saying hello to everybody. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. It's hard to see everyone out there. But Gemstone, do throw your link up in the chat so everybody knows how to get to your page. So you'll be sure and check her out. She does daily readings. Very, very sweet lady. I appreciate that, Gemstone. God love you, boo-boo. I do try to support other readers as I can. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break here. We can come back. We'll do Libra through Pisces. Y'all give me just one quick second, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry, y'all, had to change shirts real quick. It was, it's getting springtime. I had on a shirt for winter time. It's a little warm. Of course, I'm just, hey, I can't help it. I'm hot, spicy like that. You know, a burn, baby, a burn. Thank you so much, Mr. Tess. I'm glad you enjoy it, darling. I do create all of the music on my channel, with the exception of the one background piece that I have that Mr. Sadie did for me. Very talented young man there. All right. So let's move forward to our... Wait a minute. See, I hit the wrong button. See? That's why I need a production assistant. We're moving forward to Libra. Libra, it's not a professional operation, folks. It's just me here. Just me and a cat. You know what I'm saying? Libra, we're doing your read at 1:40:04. What we got for my Libra gang? What is happening for my Libras? What is going on for the Libras over this Valentine's weekend? We've got the High Priestess, the 8 of Swords, and the 9 of Swords. Somebody's not saying anything, but there's a lot of stress and anxiety. On the outside, they seem very composed, very calm, but somebody is definitely in their head. They're stressed. And I hate to say it, somebody could be worried about their family or a loved one. Somebody is stressed out here, Libra. But they're not saying anything about it. This could be somebody spiritual. Somebody being rather tight-lipped. How? Tell me about Libra's energy. We've got the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Coins, and the Knight of Swords. You're ready to rush in with a cup of love, communicate. I mean, you're ready to go. You're very capable, solid, confident. I don't know what somebody's stressed out about, but you're ready to show love. You're ready to help. You're ready to communicate and jump right in with that Knight of Swords there. Some of you could be dealing with an air sign, could be dealing with a earth or water sign. You got Pisces here, Libra energy. I mean, you're raring to go. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. We've got the Six of Wands, Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. This could be somebody in the public eye. This person could be very popular with their friends and family. They may have an online platform. They're looking for a cup of love, and they're trying to fill their own cup. This is also somebody with a brand new idea. They're looking for something completely brand new. And I do believe that this person will speak their truth. How are you coming at this situation, Libra? We've got the Seven of Coins and the Three of Coins. Equals up to a 10 of coins. Some of you are wanting to work with this person. You're wanting to collaborate with them. How's this person coming at the situation? The Star. And the King. This person, I mean, they're speaking their truth. This person wants to heal. And tell me about that Ace of Swords. You got the Ten of Swords. Whoever this is somebody that has been through, they're stuck. There was an ending that had them drowning. Some kind of betrayal, some kind of hurt. And this person's been stuck in the fire for a long time. And I think this person is finally healing. They're wanting new things. They're They've been filling their own cup, and they're having a little bit of a glow up. Now, they'll speak their truth. They are trying to heal. Somebody has been very tight-lipped about exactly how much stress and worry in their head they've had going on. This person has been stuck with some kind of hurt, betrayal, some kind of ending. And I think this person is trying to heal. They've grown because of it. King of Swords. Aquarius. Could be Libra or Gemini. Somebody may want to heal things with you. If something happened. But I think you're looking back at the past. You're very careful of what investments you make, but you are wanting to rush in and offer this situation a cup of love. You're wanting some kind of friendship, some kind of collaboration. You're looking back on the past, not wanting to make the same mistakes, but for some reason you feel for this person. But I think that I think this person's on the up and up. They've been through something that really had them stuck for quite a while. What's the outcome of this situation? We've got the Queen of Cups. Well, the Page of Coins. Give me the card. 10 of Wands. And the 9 of Coins. The Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her time, energy, effort, love, all of that to. Page of Coins. There's a small gift, good news, something starting up. And with the 10 of Wands here, this is bringing in the harvest. Now, this can be an ending, but it's also dropping the burdens. Somebody might be finally healing and dropping the burdens of whatever it was that had them stuck. But at the end of it, you've got somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And why do I get the feeling that this is not romantic? There is an Ace of Cups and a Knight of Cups here. For some of you, it could be. But I get the feeling that this is, not a romantic situation. It's more of a collaboration, a friendship, something like that. But somebody is finally dropping the burdens of something that they went through, and they're healing. They're leveling up. They're dropping the burdens of being in their head and anxious and stressed out. Somebody's been going through it behind the scenes in a big, big way. And I don't think anybody's noticed this because they get a lot of attention. They appear strong as hell, but behind the scenes, they've been wearing this. This person's faking it until they make it, basically. And they've been really, really stressed. Again, somebody could have been worried about a family member, or somebody could have passed. But behind the scenes, this person has been really stressed out. There's been some kind of ending here. But that's the truth. Now, on the public face, they get a lot of attention. They're very strong. And I think this person is actually strong and trying to heal from things. Now, flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates. But I think that the burdens are being dropped. And here on this particular 10 of Wands, we see from death, from an ending of some kind, somebody's growing something absolutely beautiful. There's a strong sense of transformation here. Now, there could be a gift, some kind of offer of love, nurturing. This could be one of your children. It could be niece, nephew, a brother, sister, a friend, whatever. But I think somebody's coming forward and they're getting into this really, they're growing. They've got new ideas, they're healing, and there's something wonderful coming out of this. Even though there's been a lot of burden and stress and strife, I think that stress and strife, the private hurt is coming to an end. Somebody's having a little bit of glow. It could be you. This could be you fighting with yourself. It could be a friend. For some of you, this could be somebody romantic, but this is given more of a friendship thing. But there is a new beginning here for this person who's been so stressed and hurt. I think the decision's finally being made to drop the burdens and move forward. And it's with the help of, we get by with a little help from our friends, but there is some offer of love, a gift maybe, or communications, emotional support. And it seems like you're being there for someone. So this could be happening to you. Somebody might be there for you. But we're being very wise about it. I think that it's not, somebody's just been really in their head and stressed out over something. All right, Libra. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra babies. Yes or no, what do we have for Libra? We got the Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. It's a maybe. Somebody's busy here. They're juggling. Again, somebody's handling a lot. Somebody's been through a lot. There's a maybe here. And so somebody's juggling a lot, handling a lot in the world. Somebody could be juggling, but this is about balancing things. Capricorn energy. Capricorn is the workhorse. I think it's a maybe because it's all right. Well, we got to see somebody put in the work. We got to see somebody do the thing, which again, from your reading, I think somebody is. But right now, just for this weekend, the answer is maybe. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We've got, let's see, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Virgo, Cancer, Pisces energy, Virgo again, Aquarius, strong Aquarius there. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go. That is what I have for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Have a fantastic Valentine's Day. Go get your chocolates and get out there. It looks like you're going to help somebody balance something out. Thank you all so much for being here again, for all your love, your kindness, and your support. Have a great Valentine's weekend, Libra. It didn't feel like there was anything romantic there, and I know it's Valentine's weekend, everybody's wanting romance, but hey, I got to read what's in the cards. I got to read what comes out there. All right, we're moving forward to my Scorpio baby. Scorpio, we're doing you at 1:55:10. 1 hour, 55 minutes, 10 seconds. What have we got for my Scorpio babies? What do we got for the stingers? Cigarettes. Hey, I'll tell you. Sorry, Scorpio, I'm seeing this in the chat. Listen, I still smoke. I'm still addicted to it. It's a hard thing to quit. It's a hard habit to quit. Nicotine is very addictive, and cigarettes just taste like happy. Now, I know it's unhealthy. I do need to quit, but I'm not. You got to remember, people, I'm not smoking for my health. I'm smoking for the health of everybody around me. Cigarettes are just cool. They're not cool at all, but at one point in time they were. You know. And no sunny day. All right, Scorpio, let me change your timestamp here because I'm running my mouth. Scorpio, 1:56:30. Scorpio, what is happening over the Valentine's weekend for you? Hello, Pin Lane. What is going on, boo-boo? What do we got for Scorpio? We got the Four of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Sun. Scorpio. Some of you may have been feeling a little ignored by somebody from your past, somebody you saw a lot of happiness. You might be feeling a little ignored. What's that Four of Cups about? Five of Coins, yeah. You're feeling kind of left out in the cold. You're feeling, somebody here is feeling ignored. Tell me about Scorpio's energy. Tell me about Scorpio's energy. Now remember, folks, this can be reversed. These are general readings. We've got the Three of Wands, Four of Wands, and the King of Cups. You're ready for your ships to come in, Scorpio. Now you're standing in your power. That is your energy, the King of Cups. You're solid, you're stable, you're grounded. You might be waiting, you know, you're wanting your relationship, your marriage, your happiness, and you in a very emotionally intelligent place. Tell me about the energy around Scorpio. We've got the Eight of Coins, ooh, the Magician, and the Knight of Cups. Okay. Well, this person is a very hard worker. This is somebody who's manifesting a cup of love. They might be manifesting you. I get the feeling, Scorpio, that this person feels ignored by you. How are you coming at this energy, Scorpio? Scorpio. Ace of Wands, Nine of Cups. You got the hots for Scorpio. You may have felt left out in the cold from somebody, and now you've got somebody else coming in. And my, oh my, they look like a dream, don't they? A lot of chemistry there. A brand new passionate beginning here. This person has been struggling, but they are manifesting a cup of love. How's this person coming at the situation? King of Wands and the Lovers. Ooh, somebody's attractive. You might have a lot of differences from this person. There might be a difference in backgrounds, but Scorpio, don't lie. Don't lie. Your wish fulfillment is you want to be all affectionate with this person. So you've been feeling left out in the cold by something. You've been feeling ignored, wanting some sunshine. I get the feeling you've got something brand new coming in. You're waiting on your ships to come in. You've been patient. You're wanting stability, a higher level of commitment, and you've grown through this. You've matured from whatever this is. Now, for some of you, you could be dealing with someone from the past. There could be some, expression. But, I mean, the King of Wands looks good, goes after what they want. And look at that Lover's card. I mean, those two, they might have their differences, but there's a lot of affection there. Somebody here has been working their butt off. You could be dealing with, let's see. We got Pisces, we got Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini with the Lovers and Magician there. You also have Leo with the Sun and the King of Wands. Whoever this is, you are ready to pounce, Scorpio. Somebody here has got a throbby stinger, and they're ready to use it. All right. Well, what is the outcome of this for my Scorpio babies? We got the Queen of Cups, the Star, and the Ten of Cups. Emperor. Woo. Scorpio, you're going after somebody. There's something brand new here. Somebody that's you're seeing the sunshine, baby. You're tired of being ignored. You're tired of being left out in the cold. And there is something brand new coming your way. You have love to give, but you're not going to just give it out to anybody. You're going to give it to the right one, the wish, the dream, the emperor or empress. And I think it's your bold moves, saying what you got to say, going after what it is that you want. You got somebody new that is manifesting a cup of love. I think they have love to give, but somebody's been through it. They've been through some struggles. This is a hard worker, somebody who's maybe had a hard time financially or whatever, but they are looking exquisite, Scorpio. And you're the one coming at the situation with the Ace of Wands. So I get the feeling it's you that might be reaching out. But I think there's something new here. I mean, the Nine of Cups is a very single card. It's, self-satisfaction, wish fulfillment, but that is a very affectionate Nine of Cups. There's a wish here to be canoodling with someone, and you're tired of feeling left out in the cold. You have, It's not like you've forgotten about another. It could be somebody from your past. You might have been feeling left out in the cold, and then boom, somebody from your past pops up. And my, oh my, they look just lovely. And you're just like, hey, you wanna be my Valentine? With some chocolates. They write you a dirty letter. What is that song? Well, the song is called Love Letter, but it's by like, I want to say it's Clary Brown and the Rockettes, or Clary Brown and the Bangin' Rockettes, something like that. But the song is called Love Letter. Listen to that song. There might be a message in there for you. I think some of you are going after something new. You're tired of being ignored. You're tired of being left out in the cold. And you're going for it. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But it looks like by being discerning and holding back, realizing that your cup is special, this is your wish is being granted. Because somebody ignored you. Somebody left you out in the cold. And you're like, all right, well, if they're going to, okay, well, then I'm holding back. I'm not giving them my cup of love. I'm hoping and wishing for my 10 of cups. And then, boom. Just because you made that choice for yourself, here comes your emperor. Here comes your empress, the big daddy, big mama, and wandiness. All of a sudden, you're seeing them and just, they show up in your life. You could be dealing with a Leo. You got Gemini here. Strong Leo, strong Gemini, Virgo, Aries. There's a lot of signs here. Cancer. But you are standing in your power. You're waiting for your ships to come in. You want something solid, stable. You want this new beginning. And I think the moment you choose yourself and withhold that cup, here comes Captain Wandy here. And this is a big old teddy bear. This is somebody sweet. This is somebody powerful. This is somebody that has love to give. They're not going to be holding back or leaving you out in the cold. And because you've held back from this, here comes your wish. Here comes your dream. Here comes Big Daddy. With the big wand. This is somebody who's been through it too. With that 8 of Pentacles, and we've got the King of Wands here with the Phoenix kind of energy. This is somebody who's already been through, and somebody might be rising up. Wow, Scorpio. You got somebody new? We got some little Valentine's tingles going on. Getting a little wandy with someone over the weekend. Play a little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Might be going to have drinks with someone, going on a date or something. If there's something revealed here that, and again, I think a lot of you felt ignored, and then here comes something from your past that is just a breath of fresh air, a ray of sunshine. Doesn't have to be from the past. It could be a past life soulmate. Something comes in that's brand new, though, and you're just like, ah. And hey, we do have the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups here. Wish fulfillment, 10 of Cups. I like beautiful, Scorpio. All right, Scorp. Let's get you a yes or no question. What do we have for my Scorpio babies? Yes or no? Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What's going on for the Scorps? Page of Wands. That is a yes. Light, flirty, fun, playful. This is enthusiasm. I think something's lighting your fire here, Scorpio. And I think it's because you've taken the action. You know, the people that left you out in the cold, you're holding back the love from them, and then you've got something here from, it could be from your past, it could be a past life soulmate, I don't know, but there is a breath of fresh air, a ray of sunshine coming in for you. that whatever your question is, that is a yes. The pages are new beginnings. It's starting fresh on something. There's light, flirty, fun, playful, passionate new beginning. There's something brand new here. Uh-oh. Scorpio's got something going on over the Valentine's weekend, don't you? Mm-hmm. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could be a Sagittarius cusper. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. We have Cancer energy here, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Leo, Aquarius. Strong Gemini with the Lovers and Magician. You also have Virgo there. And Pisces, Cancerian, Scorpio energy, not to mention Aries with that Emperor. I'm telling you, Big Mama, Big Daddy. Somebody was tired of feeling left out in the cold, so they started holding back, reserving who they give their cup of love to, and the universe is like, yes, that's what we're looking for. And then, they just show up just magically, don't they? They just appear. I mean, you could just randomly run into them in the grocery store or see something online. Maybe somebody likes your stuff. I don't know. Somehow somebody just has popped up. And I think this weekend is going to be wonderful for you, Scorpio. Beautiful. Scorpio, that's what I have for you. Happy Valentine's Day. And send a big hug and love and all the little hearts. And wish I could send you all a box of chocolates. I'm not going to, though, because I need chocolates myself. But do all the little interactive things, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button, leave me a comment, all that jazz. Pretty please, Scorpio. I'll be best friend and stuff. Love you, mean it. Thank you, Scorpio. All right. Let's see who we got hiding in here. Pin Lane, what is going on? Miss Pin Tarot. We got Stony Throws in the house. How are you doing, darling? Sherry Leg. Little bit. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Miss Sonia. Lady 14. I think I said hello to you. I'm not sure. But thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, or Saturday morning, wherever you are in the world. All right. Saggy. We're going to do our Saggy babies at 2/14/22. Yes, and tomorrow will be 2/14. The timestamp there, 2/14/22. Something could go back to Valentine's Day of 2022. No, let's see. What is going on with the Valentine's weekend for my Saggy babies? We've got the Fool, the Hanged Man, and the Queen of Coins. So somebody is taking a leap of faith. I think they're seeing things from a different perspective. There could have been a situation that was a little stuck, a little stagnant. But Queen of Pentacles, there's a strong, stable, solid confidence in this. The Queen of Coins, you could be dealing with someone that has children, or you do. But somebody is taking a leap of faith. Tell me about Saggy's energy. Knight of Wands. The World card. Yeah, you're ready to travel. Some of you may be going on a trip. You're just going out there to play, have fun. You're getting lots of attention. Some of you might be going on some kind of tropical vacation or planning one. But you're getting plenty of attention. You're getting some kind of victory here. And there's something very playful, fun. You're ready to go. You're taking that leap of faith. Tell me about the energy around my Saggy babies. We got the Two of Cups. Ooh, the Four of Wands and the Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is strong soulmate energy here. Somebody, now somebody could be married, or either that or somebody wants to marry you. But there is a leap of faith being taken here. Some kind of stagnancy is being lifted. Somebody seeing something from a different perspective. Now, you could be seeing somebody as solid, stable, grounded, or they could be seeing you that way. Either way, the Queen of Coins she's capable of making head over heart decisions. And you know, the coins aren't just about money. They're also about being grounded, being stable, being consistent, being, you know, this is somebody with a lot of confidence. They might not have a lot tangibly, but they are very stable within themselves. And somebody here is taking a leap of faith. And you're the one with the Knight of Wands here. You might be the one with the get up and go, the little gusto attitude. How are you coming at this situation? We've got the Six of Cups. Nine of Cups. Interesting, Saggy. Interesting. Six of Cups, Nine of Cups. You seeing somebody from a different light now? Maybe seeing somebody in a different way? You might have been the one out there being a little bit of a player, getting lots of attention, and that might be coming to an end. Now you're wanting to settle down, and you're seeing somebody solid, stable, and you're like, hey, I want to be affectionate with you. You're seeing somebody as marriage material, and this person, this person is set on a connection, set on marriage, a higher level of commitment. It could be somebody from a different culture, a different background. But this person's not playing. They're speaking their truth. How's this person coming at the situation? How is this person coming at the situation? Got the Lover's energy. And the Hermit. This person might not be saying much right now. They may have a choice between two. My Saggies are going after somebody. This person seems kind of hidden. I think you're seeing somebody in a completely different light. You may have been out there kind of playing the field a little bit, and you're bringing something to an end. You might have been getting a lot of attention. You might have been liking attention. And who doesn't like attention? You know, we got to start out in life playing. I know a lot of Sagittarius. They're fiery. They're straightforward. They're go-get-em people. I love Sagittarius. They're the opposite of Gemini. So I get along with Sagittarius really, really well. But somebody might be hidden, but they could have a choice. But they're coming at this as though they have a choice, and I don't think they're saying anything. Somebody's taking a leap of faith because they see something different. They see somebody as strong, capable, solid, grounded. Again, marriage material. You might be coming out of this little player, go get them phase and like, okay, well, what about so-and-so? I kind of miss them. They were, and then, you see them and they are solid. They are on point. So let's see the outcome of this for my Saggy babies. We've got the Queen of Wands. There you are. The Devil. 10 of Cups. And the Knight of Cups. Got a lot of temptation here, isn't there, Saggy? I mean, you're standing in your power. You're looking good. You've been getting a lot of attention, but I think this has leveled you up a little bit. From the Knight to the Queen. Now you're going after what you want unapologetically. You're not worried about what other people say. And hey, you're like, hey, I see my prey. I'm going to get. Be careful of this Devil card, but the outcome is 10 of Cups and Knight of Cups. I think you got to strike while the iron's hot. This person might be hidden, but they might not be saying anything at this time. But I get the feeling if you go after what you want, go after that temptation that you see, because you're seeing it. You miss this person. Either that or if it's somebody new, maybe it's a past life thing, but you're seeing it as a wish fulfillment. And you're like, oh, they seem solid, stable, creative. Somebody single, look good, feeling good, and the Queen of Pentacles, that can be apparent. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy there. Strong Virgo with the Hermit. Gemini with the Lovers. Cancerian energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Capricorn energy. You could be dealing with another Sagittarius. Some of you may be Sagittarius, Capricorn cuspers. But you're going for it. You're feeling a little randy. You don't want all the player attention. You've been getting a lot of attention. You've been out there playing, but now you're wanting something real, and you're seeing wish fulfillment in somebody. Either that or they're seeing wish fulfillment in you. I think somebody's ending a cycle and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go get what I want. I don't really give a damn what you say. I see the hotness and I'm going to get it. Chris, they're going to get the hotness. Sagittarius.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're getting the hotness. Somebody's like, damn, I want to touch that. I want to pet that snake. You want to pet a snake? It's a long snake. Very bendy. The devil doesn't always have to be bad. The devil can just be temptation. It can be fear, ego, fear, ego, insecurity, things like that. I think we're dropping that. We're done. Cycle over. We're going to pet that snake. My, oh my. But I think it's leading with emotions too. It's leading with passion and emotion. Get it, Saji? Saji, yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Especially after touching the little snake. Big snake. Whatever you're touching. Maybe you're touching something with your snake. Yes or no? Think of your question. What do we have for Sagittarius? I'm telling you, fiery, passionate communication, quick movement, action. Somebody could be at a distance. And there is your energy. That is a yes. I'm telling you, you're seeing something and you're ending a cycle. You're leveling up and you're just going after something that you want. It's like, I see it, I like it, I licked it, it's mine. That's what you're doing. And you're like the road runner. Beep, beep, I'm going to get. Wow. You could be dealing with another Sagittarius, although I do believe that this is your energy. That is a yes. You're taking action. You're going for it. Let's see. We've got all our fixed signs here. Knight of Wands could be you as well. We've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Pisces, Virgo, strong Virgo, Capricorn. Could be Aries or Leo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Get it, Saggy? My, oh my. Somebody could have had a lot of stuff from the past. I'm hearing it slashes snake pit. A friend of mine's brother is in that. That was led by lead singer Eric Dover. There's a song called Beggars and Hangers On by Slash's Snake Pit. Sagittarius, look that up and see if those lyrics don't resonate with you somehow. Beggars and Hangers On is the name of the song. Thank you, Sagittarius. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all things. Show your boy the love. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Thank you, Saggy. Miss Lisa, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. Let's see. And it's okay. I completely understand if you got to go. I know you're a busy, lazy. Thank you so much for all your generosity and support, darling. I appreciate you. You be safe and be careful. Have a great Valentine's Day at one of your 986 jobs. Y'all think I'm kidding. That lady got too many jobs. Capricorn. she got too much going on. She really does. Let's see. And AriesChristine, thank you so much for your super chat question. Let's see. I am doing super chat questions at the end. if you'd like to get a question in. And Miss Lisa, if you have a question, you just let me know. By the way, I've got to catch up on some personal readings. I know I've been a little sidetracked with things. And so I think there's only one or two of them. But if you're waiting, I will be hitting you up tomorrow. I do have a plan to finish those up in the morning. Let's see, get anything else down here. Oh, goodness. Y'all bear with me just a second here. I'm going through making sure I got everybody down here. Okay, I gotta go back through this real quick. All right. Again, Miss Lisa, thank you so very much, darling. I appreciate you. God love you. Let's see. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I want to make sure I have all my list correct before. Okay, Miss April, I got you down. Let me check my list. Let me make sure I got everything in the right order here. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. This will only take me a few moments, but you know, just hold on. Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm just trying to make sure the website's going a little funky. Thank you all for your generosity and your kindness. I really do greatly appreciate it. I know Gumbo does too. He's feeling a lot better. Like I said, he's still not 100%. He's still kind of a little puny, but you can tell he's definitely got his pep back in his step. Thank you all for your kindness, your generosity, your love, your support, your kind messages, your well wishes. I really do appreciate it all. God love each and every one of you. Okay. Now, let's move forward. Where's my devil horns at? Capricorn. We're doing your read tonight at 2:38, baby. 2 hours, 38 minutes. What do we got for my Cappy babies? What is going on for Capricorn? What are my Cappy babies experiencing over the Valentine's weekend? You have the Emperor, the King of Swords, and the Magician. Somebody's bossing up and facing their truth. Somebody's manifesting here. What are they manifesting? Wow. Their empress, their partner, their person. Now, switch the gender roles that you want. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Aries, Gemini. I mean, 4 cards, 3 major arcana. Somebody's bossing up, speaking their truth, making their decision. This is my person. This is what I want. I want a big daddy. I want a boss. I want my person. What's your energy, Capricorn? Queen of Cups. The Star, 8 of Wands. Oh, you got the beefies. You love them. You want your wish. You're taking action. You're being very discerning. You're not just offering a couple of to anybody here with that Queen of Cups. You want your wish. You want your daydream. And I think you're taking action on it. Maybe you're sending a little Valentine's message to somebody. I see the wand in the bird's mouth there. But there's quick action here. There is. Now, flip it, switch it. This might be somebody toward you. Somebody's got feelings. Somebody may want to heal something. Or they see somebody as a wish fulfillment. They see somebody as their person, their partner. You got air signs here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, with that King of Swords. Somebody is just an exquisite creature. They are one of a kind. They are like no other. See that with that griffin here. Somebody is just, they're special. They're different from all of the rest. And they definitely stand out. Tell me about the person that Capricorn is dealing with. We've got the Hierophant, 3 of Swords, and the 2 of Cups. Why the Three of Swords? Either this person was married before and heartbroken, or they are heartbroken because of you. This person's been struggling. They're putting in the work, though. But this person is sticking to it. This might be somebody spiritual, could be somebody in law enforcement. This person is, they could have gotten an education. How are my Capricorns coming at this situation? We've got the Hanged Man, Ace of Cups. You've been holding back from this person, but you want to heal things with them. Now, again, Capricorn, flip it, switch it. However, you're starting to see something from a different perspective. Things have been stuck, but I think you're ready to go after it. You're ready to offer that cup of love. How's this person coming at the situation? Four of Cups. Love it. This person feels ignored by you. They feel overlooked. Capricorn, are you seeing somebody, maybe seeing the error of your ways a little bit? Maybe you're changing things up. This person was hurt somehow, whether by you or somebody else. But this person feels ignored. And I mean, they see a strong soulmate connection here. I mean, Two of Cups, the Lovers. Now, I don't know if this person was betrayed or felt betrayed by you or something from their past, but they have been working. This is not a slouch. What's the outcome of this? The Fool. The Queen of Swords. The Sun. And the Three of Wands. Go for it, Cappy. You've been wanting and wishing and hoping for this, and you're ready to take action. You feel like the situation was stuck, stagnant, but you're seeing it from a different perspective. You may have been holding back your love, and this person felt betrayed, and felt ignored. And they may have options. I mean, this person wants their 10 of Cups. This is a hard worker. You do have the Emperor and Empress on the table. You also have the King and Queen of Swords here. Somebody will hear this out. There will be happiness here. I think your ships will come in, but you got to work for it. You got to climb that ladder. you know, the 301s is waiting on your ships to come in, but she's not waiting. She's actively taking steps up that ladder, Capricorn. I think a lot needs to come to light here. Maybe you two were kind of bitter. Maybe you broke up. Maybe you got a divorce, whatever. You got strong Leo here. Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. A little bit of Aries. This weekend, Capricorn, if you're wanting to heal something with somebody and offer that cup of love, I think it'd be a good time to do it. It's one of those things where you have to, when you take the lead, or a cross watcher, whoever, somebody needs to take that leap. If you want the happiness, the sun is the happiest card in the deck. And you do have a divine counterpart here. Plus you've got the Lovers and the Two of Cups. This might be, a strong soulmate connection. But this is a matter of taking that leap of faith. Somebody's going to take a leap of faith, even though they know they might face there might be a little chit chat about it, but somebody will listen. Somebody will hear things out. And I think a lot of things are going to get brought to the light. Somebody went through it. But you see this person in this Three of Swords. Hold on. Let me show you this. This person, there's something in the past. Maybe you've been watching them or somebody else has been watching them, but they're cutting out anything that's keeping them from flying. Yep, they got hurt, but they took out the sword, one of the swords that they felt, and they're slowly trimming away. Well, not even slowly. It's kind of with a lightning strike. It almost reminds me of the tower. Somebody's cutting away anything and everything that's holding them back from this love. Some of you, this could be a same-sex relationship, but somebody here felt really backstabbed about a 10 of Cups situation, and they've just been working hard, and not happily either. But somebody wants all or nothing. Hierophant, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, the Lovers, Emperor, Empress, the Sun. You're seeing something from a different perspective. Maybe you didn't see what this person saw. Because it does seem like you've been holding back from this, but you have emotion for it. And you've been wanting, wishing, hoping, praying. It's time to take action. You're ready to go. And you're seeing something from a different perspective, wanting to offer that cup of love. This person has been feeling ignored, or is feeling ignored. Taking that leap of faith. Somebody may have done something foolish here. You, them, whoever. But the King and Queen of Swords, they can be a little harsh and cutting with their words, but they will speak their truth. And either one of them will only accept their truth. All right, Capricorn. Let's get you a yes or no question. Somebody could be in a distance as well with that 8 of Wands. Yes or no, Capricorn? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my devil horns? Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is a yes. Somebody very astute, somebody that is capable of making head over heart decisions, somebody with boundaries who will cut things out if they are not on the up and up. Whatever, however that resonates for you. Again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Queen of Swords is a yes. Very intelligent yes at that. Again, you could be dealing with an air sign. We do have strong Aquarius here, Cancerian energy, Pisces, Aries, strong Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini. Both of their majors are here. Taurus. Go get them, Capricorn. I think some things will come to light. I mean, boundaries need to be set, as always, but I think you've got somebody who's deadly serious about the situation, and they're feeling a little ignored. Something had that person hurt. Something had this person really stressed out, but they're a hard worker. They have pushed through it, and again, you've got the Emperor and Empress on deck. So, wow. Do it, Capricorn. Now, that could be somebody to you. Somebody may need to come to you. But the way that I was reading that, it looks like Capricorn needs to take some action. Capricorns are very hardworking, but they're also very stubborn. If it's you that needs to take some action and you that's starting to see things from a different perspective, you know, go with the flow. Go with the new information that you get. Go with your understanding of the situation. You have to be able to change your mind if you have a new perspective. You also have to be able to stand up for your convictions, you know, say what it is that you've got to say and be brave enough to do that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, happy Valentine's Day, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. Your boy Jojo loves you dearly. I hope you have all the things. Go, buy the chocolate, send the card, make the phone call, send the text. Do it. Take that leap of faith, Cappy. It leads to happiness. And apparently it's with a very strong soulmate. So do it. Thank you for all your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, all the little interactive things. I do greatly appreciate it. All right. Goodman's Mixes. How are you doing, brother? What is going on? I do hope you are well, my man. If y'all have not checked out Goodman's Mixes, please do so. He makes some lovely compilations of very different music. He also has a rest, relaxation, and meditation channel that y'all need to check out. Goody Bear is the damn man. I think a lot of you in the tarot land know who I'm talking about. Yeah, y'all be sure and give him a follow and a holler if you will. Okay? Just do it. Don't argue with me. Just go see Goody Bear. Look, here he is pimping somebody else. Goody Bear. Y'all check him out. All right. We are moving forward to my aqua babies. Aquarius. We're doing your read this evening at 2:56:40. What do we got for my aqua babies? What is happening over the Valentine's weekend? What's going on for my Aquarians? happening over the holiday weekend for my aquariums. Hello, Stitched Mushrooms. I like the name. What is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Aqua, what do we got for you? Got the Magician. The card is popping out a lot. We got the World. And we got the Five of Wands. Somebody is manifesting a trip. They're definitely manifesting the end of the drama, the fighting, whatever. You get Gemini, Virgo here, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. There's been some drama here. But the World signifies an end to a cycle, an ending to a situation, which ultimately leads to a brand new beginning. Somebody could be at a distance, or they might just be emotionally distant, especially with the Five of Wands there. What is your energy, Aquarius? We've got the Nine of Wands, the Chariot, and a Three of Cups. Gumbo says hi, y'all. Nine of Wands. You the wounded warrior. You've been hanging in there, Aquarius. It looks like you're about to get your victory. You're about to go on a trip. Maybe do some celebrating with friends, family. You're ready to get your victory. You are ready to put an end to this drama. And could be with somebody special there. Tell me about the energy that my aqua babies are dealing with. You've got the Queen of Swords. I mean, that is Aquarian energy. Woo, the King of Wands. And the Queen of Wands. This is somebody who thinks you two would be a very, very attractive match, Aquarius. My, oh my. What is this? Somebody is manifesting the end of a cycle. How are you coming at this energy, Aquarius? We got the Ace of Coins and the Knight of Cups. You see a brand new opportunity here. You're coming at it. You want a brand new, solid, stable opportunity. And you see a cup of love in this situation. You see the value in putting emotions into it. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Death card. And the Nine of Swords. If you had an ending with this person because of drama, they are stressed out. You know, the Death is always the ending for the sake of a new beginning. It's transformation. How does it? Why is this person all stressed out? Why is the Nine of Swords there? Oh, aqua babies. They love you. They are stressed about this ending. Somebody could have had a third party. Somebody could have been cheating on a marriage. Either that or somebody's just very attracted to you. But this person is late at night. They are thinking about you. They are worried. You're either going after something brand new or you're seeing a new opportunity with it. You've been hanging strong though, but you are getting your victory. You want your celebration, and I think you're going after it. You're ending a cycle and going after something that you're leaving the drama behind. Now, whether it's with this person or past this person, I don't know. But this person, there's an ending here, and that ending has them extremely stressed out, losing sleep at night, worried because they got the fifis. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They find you very, very attractive, Aquarius. You'll be dealing with another air sign. You've got Scorpio here. You also have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. How's this looking for Aquarius? What's the outcome here? We got the Two of Wands, the Queen of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, the Emperor, and Empress. Somebody's going to make the decision. You know, somebody's got to decide. And it seems like the moment that they're confident about that decision, the moment that they're confident and actually make the decision and boss up, there's love, care, peace, harmony, happiness, all of that. But somebody has to choose that. And you don't need to sit around waiting on somebody who's choosing. Now, if it's you that needs to make the choice, do so. But you got to do so from a grounded, solid, stable place, meaning you really understand the intentions, the long term, where this is going. Somebody could have children. You might be dealing with, again, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. There's a lot of signs here. I think this person is very attracted to you. They're willing to tell the truth about some kind of ending. But you're seeing, you're coming towards this situation as a brand new beginning. Now, whether that's a brand new beginning with this person or ending something with this person in favor of a brand new beginning, I think you would hear this person out if they came forward. And then the ball is going to be in your court, Aquarius. But I think somebody will boss up and come forward. I think this person's got a lot of love for you, and this ending, whatever the situation was, has really stressed this person out. Again, somebody's manifesting the end of a cycle, the end of stress and drama and fighting. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question, and let's see what we've got for yes or no for the Valentine's weekend. What do we have for our Aqua babies? Six of Wands, Leo energy. That is a yes. Getting attention, victory, getting those accolades, recognition. Yeah, somebody's getting a lot of attention. Whatever your question is it very victorious? Yes. Again, you could be dealing with a Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got everybody here. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Libra, Taurus. I mean, you pretty much got every sign in yours, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Happy Valentine's weekend, Aquarius. I'm sending you big hugs and love. Get past that drama and move towards that new cycle. You deserve it, and you deserve love, Aquarius. You do. Your boy Jojo loves you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things. You know how to do this. All right, kids, we are moving along to Pisces. Once Pisces is finished, I will be shutting down questions. If you would like, there's already quite the list. If you would like to get a question in, do so right now, because I am shutting questions down the moment that I get done with Pisces, period. So, let's see what we've got for my fishy friends, Pisces. We're doing your read at 30814. What we got for the fish crew? What we got for my sushi people? Pisces. What is happening for the Pisces gang? We've got the Knight of Swords, the Death card, and the King of Swords. We've got two there. The Sun and King of Swords. What's the Death card? Somebody could be at a distance. There's an ending and a new beginning here. Somebody might be traveling and coming in very quickly. Either you are or they are. Knight of Swords. That is quick moving energy. Very fast travel. With that 8 of Wands there, there's passion here. Something's coming to light. Maybe somebody thought something was over, but it's not over. There's a transformation of it. Something's coming to light, and someone is speaking their truth. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. We've got 7 of Cups, the Knight of Coins, and the Ace of Wands. Well, it seems you have your... there was some kind of confusion here, and it's had you going very, very slowly, but you are attracted to this. Oh, you want it. You want to touch it, but you're a little confused by things. And so you're a little slow to start anything up here. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. Something's coming to light. Like somebody's speaking their truth. Page of Cups. King of Wands. Oh. There we go. Page of Coins. Somebody could have a pet. This person looks fantastic. You're obviously attracted to whoever this is, but something's coming to light. This person, I don't know if they're, I don't want to say this person's immature, but we do have pages here. But I mean, there could be an apology, possibly even a small gift, but you're seeing them as this person is very attractive. Something's coming to light about this King of Swords, King of Wands person that, and they may be apologizing, offering there was something that was happening. And I think they're coming in fairly quickly. You've been a little confused, and so you're very slow and hesitant to move forward, but you are very attracted to it. You want something new here. So tell me about your energy. How are you coming at this situation? How my Pisces gang coming towards this? We got the 10 of Coins. And the Chariot. Again, this person could be at a distance. You see long-term potential with this, but you're coming at it really, really slowly. But you do want a victory here. What's this person doing? Five of Pentacles and the Moon. This person is going through something. They've had something happen. Maybe they've been left out in the cold, or their finances have taken a hit. You know, just get somebody look. I think this person would tell you the truth, but they're like, they do look good. They are. This is a leader. This is somebody who's kind of been through it. But behind the scenes, they've been struggling with something. Five of Pentacles. Maybe their money. Maybe they lost a job. Maybe they, got. There's something hidden here that's had this person feeling left out in the cold. So what's the outcome for this? Because I do see this person coming forward with emotion, communication, possibly a little gift, a little Valentine's. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Cups, Temperance, King of Cups. Wow. So, Pisces, the Wheel of Fortune is just that. It is destiny. It is the Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor. There will be a new offer here, but I'm telling you, somebody's had to balance things out. Somebody's going through something behind the scenes that you haven't seen, but things will balance out. The universe is working its magic, and this King of Cups will come forward. You got the King of Swords, King of Wands, and King of Cups here. You are definitely attracted. Whatever this is does stand out, but something is going to come to light about what this person's been going through. All four kings. This person may have been through the dark night of the soul. They are coming in quick, though. Is that or you're going in quick to them? I mean, you don't lie, Pisces. You want it. Yes, you do. You want this. You want to touch this. You want to write them letters. Naughty letters. Be careful who you sending pictures to. You know what pictures I'm talking about, Pisces. Don't play. But you definitely want to send the pictures. You're going to find out about somebody's struggle, somebody's really gone through it. It's tested their mettle, and the thing is, they passed. Maybe this person's taking care of kids. Maybe this person's got extra burdens. With them having the Page of Cups and the Page of Coins, it could have been, they might be sorry or give you some kind of apology if they've seemed aloof. You may have thought things were over, but I don't think they are. Again, some of you could be going on a trip or traveling somewhere. Might be going on a trip with family, friends. All right, Pisces, yes or no? What do we got for my Pisces gang? Strength. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody has had to have a lot of strength to go through something. They've had to put on a brave face. But the answer is yes. That is what I have for you, Pisces. You could be dealing with a Leo. We've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer. Let's see, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. Could be Gemini. It could be any of the signs. You got everybody here. You got all 4 kings here. And 2 pages. Maybe this person had to level up. But if they were forced to level up by the universe, they passed. They did it. Wow. Something's going to be coming to light over the Valentine's weekend, Pisces. Stay strong. That answer is a yes. Thank you so much, Pisces. I greatly appreciate you. Have a beautiful Valentine's weekend. I hope you get all of the little chocolates and candies and flowers and goodies and all the hugs and all the naughtiness and spanky time and, you know, raw sushi, wasabi, slap tickle, hot to wiggle pickle. There you go. Thank you, Pisces. Hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. That is what I have for all of my zodiac signs. If this is where we part ways, thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful Valentine's weekend. Please know your boy JoJo is sending you love. Thank you all so much for your kindness, your caring messages, your support. I really do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. It really means the world to me that this community backs me up the way you do, and I'm really, really thankful for all of you. All right. Questions are now indeed closed for the night. I'm not going to be accepting any more. If you have a question after this, the list is already long. So if you have a question after this, it'll be answered. I might do a reading tomorrow. I will probably be back on Monday, though. I am going to be starting sort of a new schedule next week, starting on Monday. Let's see, questions are closed. What's going on there? Here. All right. Y'all bear with me just a few minutes. I'm going to make sure, I'm going to go back over the list, check it twice, you know, all the things. Let me ask you guys, those of you that are left in chat, would you like to have a Valentine's Day reading of quick personal questions? Thought about changing that up and doing it tomorrow. I don't know. Y'all let me in the chat. Put a yes or no if you hear this question and understand it. For those of you lurking in the background, you know, just put your answer in there. Let me know if you'd like me to do a reading tomorrow. What I thought about doing is like offering quick little, like, you know, just quick little yes or no answers for people for Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? So let me know if you'd like to see that tomorrow. I'm going to take a quick break, make sure all of this lines up, make sure I got my list in order and all is good. I'm also going to do a little adjusting to my camera here. I got there's camera adjustments required at this time. You know what I'm saying? So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be back right after this quick break. Let's see. Pin that. Thank you so much, people. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Okay. So, we have a lot of questions. So, questions are indeed closed for this evening. I will probably come back and do some more questions tomorrow. I know I've had some inquiries about that, and I want to say a special thank you to everybody who supported the channel. You guys and your response has been absolutely amazing, and I really, really appreciate it. You know, I know Gumbo appreciates it. I appreciate you. And it's just been a huge outpouring of love and kindness. You guys are so generous and amazing, and I really appreciate you all. So we do have a long list of questions this evening. They are going to be time-stamped after the end of it. I'm not going to sit here and type out a list. I have a list of what's in order, but to sit there and type it out, that would take me 5 minutes, and we're already kind of behind. So I'm just going to get started, jump into the questions, answer them, and go for it. Let's see. Go over here. Some people I have things for, some that I don't. Excuse me. I see Lori Dark Designs came in. If y'all have not checked out her Etsy page, please do so. She's a very, very talented lady. There are a lot of talented people out there. This is a great community with a lot of different readers and a lot of different people with very talented musicians, artists, different readers. Y'all be sure and check her out. Hello, Aram. What is going on, my brother? I hope you are doing well. But thank you, everybody, sincerely, for all of your love, all of your kindness. It really, really does mean the world to me. I'm going to try to go through this and see exactly what I've got from everybody. I know there are a lot of you that just donated. A lot of you have questions, and I mean, there's a lot of information. So we're gonna blaze a trail. We're gonna get through this. I'm gonna do it one at a time, and we're gonna knock all of this out of the park. And like I said, I'll probably come back tomorrow and do a bonus for everybody, just as a thank you to everyone. You guys have been absolutely amazing. So let's get this started up. Here. Let's see. I don't know if there was a question bought for Starlight. So Starlight, if you are still here, someone, there we go. Starlight-Sky, GEMINI, yeah. If y'all know how to get in touch with Starlight, we let her know that somebody has gifted her a question, and let her know. Mods, if you will, trying to help me keep up with that. If she is not here or able to answer that tonight, then I will answer that tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to start out this evening with Alluring Empress. Alluring Empress. We are doing your question this evening, Boo Boo, at 3 hours 40 minutes 40 seconds. 3:40. What have we got for Alluring? The question pulled up here. What energy do you see? What do we have between alluring and the person she's asking about? We've got Temperance, the 10 of Wands, 5 of Cups. There's something about distance here being a problem. Now, things will balance out, okay? There will be celebration in this, but the fact is there's some kind of sadness, remorse, regret, and I get the feeling there's either some kind of burden or some amount of distance. Things will be equal. They will be balanced out. And it might take divine timing, but I do see this coming together, friendship. However, there's also a need to meditate, balance, and a little defensiveness somehow. I'm not sure if this is romantic or if it's, you know, just platonic, but there's something about a lot of burdens, a lot of stress. Somebody may be moving, or there may be a lot of traveling involved, but it will happen. Still, though, there's also a little bit of defensiveness. Somebody might like to party a little too much. There's going to be a little stress about this, but there's also healing that comes out of it. So in the next few months, I see this, it's sort of this back and forth. I think there's a lot of sadness, remorse, and regret over things. There's a lot of burdens about it. Somebody's feeling left out in the cold. It might even be that because of travel, there's, you know, traveling, especially if it's longer distances, takes a little coin to make that happen. And it might be that there's sadness because of that. But I do see there's a mutual kindness. There's a mutual respect and general love for one another, you know, kindness, emotion, but there's also a little bit of defensiveness, people being in their head. I do, however, see that healing, and, you know, there's fondness here between both of you, and I think it's genuine. But for some reason, there's a contention in the mix that I don't really see it as being anything bad or negative or fights. It's more like, how do we work to take this leap of faith? How do we make this happen? Because there are certain boundaries that are set in place about someone's peace. And, you know, nobody wants to be getting in their head about the situation. So there's sort of like this, it's like the stress of bringing this together is causing some kind of sadness. I see that getting you two in your head. It will balance out. It will come together. There will be reunions out of this. But there's a need to face the facts. And there's also a need to take a trust leap, you know. And so the energy that I see between you two is caring for one another, trying to balance things out, wanting things to come together, but having to be patient because there's burdens in the way. There's something in the way, whether it's emotional distance, physical distance. It could be family. It could be, you know, moving in together. But there's sadness. There's a longing here for things. And it has something to do with the finances. It has something to do with being left out in the cold and kind of feeling left out in the cold. But ultimately, yeah, there's love and caring and fond memories here, and there's happiness here. So it's almost like you two are stressed about trying to come together because there are a lot of burdens involved in that coming together. What is the advice for alluring Empress? The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. This happens in Sagittarius season, maybe Gemini season, or somebody has that in their chart. And we've got regeneration here. After all the stress and trauma, things will regrow. They will. The answers to figure this puzzle out are coming, but they're coming in divine timing. And I get the feeling this is one of those situations that's just going to require patience. It's going to require honest, open communication and, a lot of understanding, because there are truths to be spoken here. And it's about somebody feeling that pinch and, the burdens of actually bringing this together, and not being able to do that quickly enough does cause some sadness or remorse, but that will balance out in time. It's just a matter of working through, sometimes the universe throws circumstances at us, and I get the feeling that that's kind of what's at play here. But that is what I have for you, Alluring. Thank you so much for all of your love, your kindness, your support to the channel. I really do greatly appreciate all of you. All right. Let's see. Next up, there is Monica Valverde. How are you doing, darling? Find your PayPal question. I'll have to bounce in between screens to see the question on everything. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay. Monica, we're doing your question at 3:48:30. How are you perceived relationships? Okay. How is Monica being perceived? Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, the Emperor, King of Cups, Ace of Cups. I mean, people think you are ready for a brand new beginning. They know you're there are men that are very attracted to you, and they know that you are a master of emotions, and you feel like you're they know you're wanting a Ace of Swords. You had 3 aces here. You're being perceived as someone who is looking for new love, a new passionate beginning, but they also think you want an emperor. Like maybe your standards are a little up there, so they feel like they're friend zoned because you're sitting there waiting for something. I mean, there are men out there who are very attracted to you. They want to offer you that cup of love. They do see you as their person, but they also see you, you want an emperor because you're putting yourself in that empress position, right? but they may feel that masculine energy of you taking action on things, and it's coming across as your standards are too high, and they're wondering if they can, you know, trying to figure out how to do this. They see you as very stable, solid, confident, but also capable of making head over heart decisions. Like they feel like your standards are too high, that they can't, honestly, they feel like they can't meet them for some reason. But that you are very sweet, kind, loving, but you may come across as a little bossy or fussy, or have standards that are up there a little bit too high for the men. It seems that that's the way you're perceived. What's the advice for Monica here? And by the way, y'all, Miss Monica does have a channel. So if y'all see the @ thing right there at the top of her name, y'all be sure and check her out. She's a lovely, lovely young lady. They know that you're serious. They know that you want somebody mature, loving, kind, and, you know, as far as a relationship, these men feel like you've already got so much else going on that you wouldn't choose them, because you're wanting something that's so high that they it's like sort of like they friend zone themselves. But I think they have a lot of care for you. So what is the advice for Monica? Knight of Swords, 3 of Cups, the Empress, I don't want it. You have to put yourself into the Empress energy. You know, you have to celebrate life a little more, have a little bit more fun. You know, maybe go out with your family, friends, you know, enjoy a night out with folks, but you have to put yourself into this more feminine, receptive energy. Okay, because the Empress doesn't chase, she attracts. But she's also very loving, very sweet, very kind, understanding of people. And the Empress doesn't judge people based on, you know, superficial reasons. You know what I mean? She's more of a partner. She's kind. She's understanding. She's nurturing the situation. And there's something about the burdens that need to be dropped, the stress of things. The universe is like, you've got to get into that playful, loving side. Go out, celebrate, have fun. Take action on things. Go out with friends more often. Things like that. You can grow, if you're stressed about the situation, you can grow something beautiful out of this. I think there will be a partner coming around, the Emperor and Empress. There are men who want to offer you. They see you as somebody that they are attracted to, but they also feel like they wouldn't be chosen because they're, I don't know, they feel like they would be automatically friend zoned, because they do see you as very, very competent, very grounded, a very confident energy. And they are very attracted to you, by the way. They are. So they see you as attractive, but they also see you as, you know, so in control of things that you want an emperor, that your standards are really, really high, so they're automatically friend zoned. So your advice is to get into that loving, celebratory, playful nurturing, kind, sweet energy. You have to open up and be vulnerable to this. You know, that burden, maybe there's something in your past that's, you know, keeping you in that kind of energy. You know, perhaps therapy, or I know from your channel, you understand light work, you understand the assignment, but there is a need to get into that more softer, nurturing side. That is what I have for you, Miss Monica. Thank you so much, darling. I wish you and your channel much success. And don't worry about it. You are an empress. You will not miss what is for you. I do believe that you've got a couple of people with their eyes on you who are very loving, very sweet, very kind. They're perceiving you as someone who has extremely high standards. And it kind of feels like they're being friend zoned, or that they would automatically be put into a friend zone. But don't kid yourself. They have the feelings for you, and they are very, very attracted to you. So thank you so much, Miss Monica. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Yeah, FG, I saw that about Starlight. I didn't realize that until just a little while ago. I don't know if Starlight's already left. What I'll do is I'll save that, and I'm planning, well, here just a little while ago, I kind of made the decision. I'm going to do a read tomorrow. And so if she pops up tomorrow, I'll do that for them. But I'll keep a note that you bought her a question. And I will... We'll make sure that Starlight gets that. All right. Joelle. Yeah, I've got you on the list too, FG. Oh, she gave it to him. Okay. All right. There's a lot of questions on the thing this evening. I mean, like 20. So before we get into all that and disrupting the list, I'm just going to keep reading, and I'm going to go down my list. I've got both FG and Starlight on the list. Okay. So as we go through, FG, if you could give Starlight, if you could put her question in chat, or PamBear, if you can keep up with Starlight's question, then I will answer that then. But I don't have time to. I need to answer questions, so I don't want to seem ungrateful, but I also don't have time to sit here and go back and change the list and check the chat. It's just when it comes up, it comes up. So let's move on to Miss Joelle. That's why I didn't want to take time to sit there and type the list, because I've got a lot of questions on there this evening. All right, Joelle, we are doing your read at 3:59:39. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all the questions, you know. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I'm glad to read for you guys, and I greatly appreciate the support. I got a lot going on here on one guy, so. But having to stop and do all that. All right, Joelle. Miss Joelle, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support and your prayers and well wishes for myself and Gumbo. God love you. Thank you so much, darling. Let's see. Whatever comes out for Valentine's for Joelle. I'm going to Valentine's, whatever comes out for Joelle, and advice. Ooh. Spirit. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Hanged Man. We have 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, King of Cups. You do have a new beginning on its way, but you also have to see the truth of the matter. You're waiting on your ships to come in. You want something fair, equal, reciprocal, and you do have a couple of coming. You just have to know that it's on its way. There will be communication, there will be action at some point in time, but there's a need to master oneself. The King of Cups is, and this is probably representative of the person coming in, very sweet, kind, loving, but the King of Cups is also somebody who's mastered their own emotions. We have to be happy with ourselves. And what I mean by that is, you know, you hear this kind of stuff all the time in tarot, but it's so very true. You have to be happy with yourself. You have to be happy in your own life. It seems like there might be a little stress or worry about this or anxiety, perhaps over situations of the past. Maybe there was some defensiveness or worry. But there's something you're not seeing here with the Moon card. You know, we can't worry about a relationship. What we can worry about is what we can control. And what we can control, we can do something about, right? You can't control the free will of others. You know, you've got to, you're at a crossroads. You've got a couple of different things going on. Is she happy? Is she having fun? Is she fulfilled in her career, in her life? You know, you don't have to have a relationship. We all want a relationship. Sure, we all want companionship. But that beautiful thing has got to be good all by herself. And, you know, there's a need for, I think that you do have a new beginning coming, but you need to see it from a different perspective. Just go out, collaborate with people, have fun with friends. You know, you might meet somebody through work, but you have to realize this truth, this new idea that you have to master your own anxieties and emotions and maybe drop the guard a little bit, because that wanting things to be fair and then being all stressed about it is, you know, what we resist persists. You know what I'm saying? The moment you stop looking, the moment you are happy with yourself and your own life, it's the very moment that it comes in. That's when things take off. That's when this Ace of Cups shows up. But you have to fill your own cup first. And so seeing this, you might feel stuck, but you're not. Just go hang out with your friends, hang out with your family, be with people, be around people where you genuinely feel comfortable being yourself. You don't have to put on any kind of facade. You don't have to wear a certain outfit. You don't have to Do the people where you feel at home, comfortable, happy. Doing this for yourself and kind of putting your own mind at ease is, you know, going to keep you from being stressed out. It really is mastering your emotions. And that way that defensiveness drops. And then all of a sudden there are things that reveal themselves. Now, the Queen of Swords, it doesn't mean drop all of your boundaries and just go hog wild or anything. The Queen of Swords is very intelligent, but she will hear people out. She will listen to their stories. And I can tell you, as a Gemini, finding out new information, I will change my mind on things based on new information. I have no problems doing that. And you will meet your match. Somebody intelligent, somebody kind, somebody loving. You got the King of Swords and the King of Cups here. But I honestly believe this is about you mastering your own emotions. So you're at a crossroads, you know, with these folks. There's a need to, I want to say let go, let God, but it's not really just let go, let God. It's a matter of pouring into your own cup, of really enjoying her life, her way, not worrying about what your parents think, what society thinks, what the girlfriends think. Those people are not living your life for you, nor do they have to face the consequences of your choices or your actions. You face that. And so there's a need to really love yourself. And the moment that you love yourself, the moment that you love your life, and you're not worried about what other people think, you're not worried about all of this random social crap, you're not worried about social media. And in this day and age, this can be hard. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying this without understanding that it is a challenge for people. But the moment that you're able to just laugh and be and love and, you know, just enjoy your life is the very moment that a partner, a real partner for you, a match, a truly intelligent match at that, is going to show up. And I don't think you see any evidence of this yet. You have a wish fulfillment coming in. You do. But you don't see it yet, because you might be a little stressed out. There is a need here to master your emotions about things. You can't stress yourself out about what other people think or what their relationship's going to be. You also can't control other people's free will. Just allow them to do whatever they're going to do. What is the advice for Miss Joelle? What is the advice for our beautiful friend Joelle? Hey, boo-boo. Welcome in. Glad you made it here. Let's see. What do we got for Joelle? We've got the 8 of Swords, the 4 of Swords, 10 of Swords, King of Swords. Look at this 8 of Swords. Now, the 8 of Swords is in a mental prison, but it's a mental prison of their very own. See how she's wearing this mask, this get-up, this costume, and she's sitting there inside the mask all worried and stressed? You got to give that up. You've got to give up worrying about what other people think, what your family will think, what, you know, so-and-so. they are going to have to be okay with that Empress's decisions. It's your life, not theirs. And it almost feels like you're kind of masking this beautiful Empress inside because you're worried about all these other thoughts. And, you know, there's a lot going on in there. There's a need to heal that and to put that monster to rest. You need rest, boo-boo. You need to sit back and care for you. Because you've already been through endings. You've already been, that might be why you're so worried about it. I mean, there's the stress and embarrassment of past relationships, past hurt, past betrayal, things like that. Todd Moore, you're actually next. Give me just a moment. But there's a need to see this truth. It might be coming from family, but you will have a family, okay? You will have a new passionate beginning, but you've got to love her first. You gotta have your own cup filled first. When your cup overflows and you're doing good and feeling great and, you know, happy and joyous and abundant in your own life, when you feel comfortable and you have to hide from anybody, anything like that, when you're filling your own cup and it overflows, I'm telling you, your person is going to show up, whether it's someone from the past, someone new, whatever it is, because it does look like you got new things in there. But you got to get out of your head. You've got to solve this fear of the ending. You know, if somebody doesn't want to be with you, if you try something out, you know, and it doesn't work, hey, it just didn't work. There's no need to be mad. There's no reason to be embarrassed. That person goes their way, you go your way. You just weren't for each other. You know what I mean? And there's no reason to put such an emphasis on that. You just got to live your life and enjoy it, you know? But hopefully this makes sense. If you'd like to dive in further, you can hit me up on Instagram or whatever, or send me an email, and we'll take a little bit more of a deep dive into it. But that is what I have for you this evening, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, and your support of the channel. Myself and Gumbo, we really appreciate you. And I do hope that helps bring some understanding. I think we all need to learn this. We all need to go through this. I had to learn this myself. That, you know, if you're sitting there worried about stressing about a relationship, there's almost no point in trying to have one, because you're thinking about it so much that you're not enjoying life. You're just not. It's like somebody trying to take pictures at a concert with their phone. At some point in time, put down the fucking phone and just listen to the band. You know, you got to quit worrying about documenting everything or having proof for this and that. Quit worrying about what you post. Quit worrying about what other people think. Quit worrying about having this and that. Do what makes her happy without anybody else's approval or validation needed. What makes that beautiful thing smile? Do that. Put the phone down. Enjoy the concert. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, darling. I'm sending you all the love and hugs. You have a beautiful Valentine's Day. And again, hit me up if you'd like to do a deeper dive on it. I'll be glad to hook you up. And thank you again so very much. I really do greatly appreciate you. Thank you, dear. All right, Cuz, you are indeed up next. So let's see what we got for the Cuz. 4-15-44. What is coming towards Cuz for the remainder of February? What is coming his way for the remainder of February? We've got the Two of Pentacles, King of Cups, oh, the Moon card, ooh, the Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, the Hanged Man, Four of Wands, Chariot. Well, you're going to be busy for the rest of the month. There you are, Scorpio energy. There's going to be something new, probably either with work or a new solid opportunity. You might be getting a raise or a promotion or something. There can also be some travels here. You might have to travel for work. There may be a sense of kind of being stuck or stagnant a little bit, but again, you need to see that in a new perspective. I think you will when this new opportunity comes in. It does look like you're busy, maybe putting in some overtime, or maybe you got some extra. He works on stained glass windows. There might be, you know, you might be really, really busy. I mean, after all, we got spring coming. Springtime is when, you know, down here in the deep south, we do get tornadoes and high winds and weather and stuff like that. It might be some broken windows that you got to fix. You know what I'm saying? There is this sense of there's a sense of you going in a new direction, taking a leap of faith and trusting in yourself. Because you have boundaries up. You're becoming more solid, stable, secure in your home life and in who you are. I mean, the Four of Wands can also be celebration. You might have some travels coming in. There might be something at a distance, and you might be waiting for your ships to come in a little bit. I think you're just going to be busy with work, and you are going to have some new opportunities there. You might have somebody trying to approach you. From your past. They might come in for closure, trying to balance things out. I would be very leery of that. Judgment. I think the universe is going to throw a test at you, because just remember to have your boundaries up. Do not let people disrupt your peace, your stability. You've got some amazing opportunities coming here, and you're going to be very busy. You need to look at that as the blessing it is, because that blessing, that new beginning, that pay raise, those extra jobs, whatever, that's keeping you grounded and stable. That's keeping you with your boundaries up. You'll hear people out, but you're not accepting anything that's going to disturb your peace. And I think what you don't see coming is you're waiting for your ships to come in, and you might have somebody coming by trying to act like, you know, a giant cruise liner when they're actually a pirate ship. You got somebody from the past that's going to be trying. They might come in to balance things out. I think you'll hear them out, but there's a need to maintain. And yeah, I think the universe is going to throw that at you to see if you've really learned to put those boundaries up and to protect your home, your peace. Have you really mastered your emotions? You're going to be busy, and the universe is going to throw you a little curveball, just a little one, just a test. You know, think of it like a pop quiz, which I know that's probably what you don't want to hear. You're like, damn it. But don't worry. You know, it's Saturn. You've got Saturn moving. You've got Neptune that just moved. We're already in the pre-shadow of the retrograde, and there's a solar eclipse in Aquarius. There's a lot going on right now. You're gonna be busy. Stay focused on your work and master your emotions. Do not let some little idiot from the past come towards you. That you can hear them out. You can get closure, but keep your boundaries up. You need to make sure that cuz is solid, stable, grounded before we take any sort of leaps with anybody else. You know what I mean? There's a need for you to protect yourself here and protect your peace, your home, your stability, because that's what the Four of Wands is. You might start looking at moving, maybe getting information about new places, something like that. Maybe looking at your future, where do you want to live? Where do you want to go? Blah, blah, blah. But I'm telling you, somebody's going to test you. Don't give in to that temptation. Do not be a fool and just jump in. Make sure that you are discerning about it, okay? And that you've got your boundaries up. Because anybody that truly respects you or loves you is going to respect your boundaries. And I think the universe is going to push that button. She's been here. I'm telling you. I know what you're talking about. And, you know, without the cards, just cousin to cousin, that falls under a category of not no, not hell no, but oh my fucking God, no. That's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not living your life. But the universe is going to test your boundaries. It is. Anyway, that is what I have for you, cuz. I hope you have a good Valentine's Day weekend. Thank you for your support. I do greatly appreciate you, my man. And I'll hit you up and let you know what's coming up here in the near future. I need to get out there your way and see Aunt Dot and Uncle Bill at some point in time as well. But I do greatly appreciate you, my man. All right. Next up, we've got Pamela. I'm going to take a quick little break and run to the little tarot reader's room. You'll bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. What can I say? My go-go juice runs through you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Queen Tiggy Boo. Appreciate you, darling. You do that, cuz. Let me know if I can help talk to you in any way, or you know if there's anything I can do. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. Let's dive back into this. Let's see. Next up, we have Pamela of White Light. And FG, I saw your comments, man. I did get Starlight's questions down. Listen, man, I put them in order as best I can, and I try to go by the super chat times and the times that I see when I receive information from PayPal. I got you down. I got Starlight down. You know, I've got the times when people super chatted. I've got the times when people paid PayPal, and I do put them in order. So, but I've got you down, brother. I'll get you taken care of. But for right now, we have Pamela of White Light. We're doing your read at 4:31:51. Miss Pamela, thank you so much for your generous super chat there. I really do greatly appreciate it. What do you see for my second half of February? What do we see for Miss Pamela second half of February? Page of Cups, 9 of Swords, 5 of Wands, 4 of Swords, the 6 of Swords, 9 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Page of Wands, with the 2 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. There's some kind of emotional offer, possibly even an apology. Somebody's going to be expressing some emotions. Give me clarity on that Page of Cups. Clarify that Page of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. It's not supposed to be in the reverse. Could be an apology from a family member or a co-worker. Somebody wants to move things on to calmer waters. You may have been a little stressed about this, or they are. But Knight of Wands. And somebody may have done something impulsively that caused a little drama. And, you know, betrayal, heartbreak, whatever. It could even be a lover. But somebody is offering some emotion about that. They're offering some care, some kind, loving words. Again, an explanation, could be an apology. Something like that, to try to heal things, to have a new beginning. You may even be just giving yourself closure to work on things for your own stability. It does look like you're very busy with work. Go a little further on all of this. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Moon. Yeah, 3 of Swords again. Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. The Devil. Page of Cups. Somebody's... Again, there's something where what you don't see is that somebody is really distraught. I think somebody broke their own heart here. and they may see you as very solid, stable, grounded. They realize they were coming from their shadow side. You know, they may even be trying to tempt you, but I would say if they're trying to tempt you, you're knocking that back down. This might be like somebody coming back from the past to hit you up for Valentine's Day to see if, you know, is there, and you might be kind of like, well, I appreciate the apology. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, 10 of Wands. You're dropping the burdens of whatever that is. Maybe going or planning a trip. What else do we have for Miss Pamela? The rest of February. Honestly, I think it's like you're getting an apology or an emotional message from someone who kind of wants to straighten things out. What else is coming in from Miss Pamela? We got the 2 of Wands. Gonna have some decisions to make. The Moon. 5 of Coins. Queen of Coins again. I think your money is looking good. Wheel of Fortune. 10 of Cups. There it is. King of Coins. Queen of Coins. You're gonna have a decision to make. And the thing is, I think you've already transformed this. I think you're taking a leap into a new direction. It's going to seem a little burdensome, but I think the universe is kind of bringing this up, especially with retrograde coming in. I think this is bringing it back up so that you can heal it, so that you can really let it go, you know, once and for all. Again, I don't know if this is a lover. I don't know if this is a parent or family member of some kind. It could be with the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles there. But you are going to have the decision, and I think you're going to go in a new direction. You don't see this coming, but somebody is going to feel left out in the cold. They feel like they're a partner to you. They see long term with this. Don't get stuck in your head. Just make the right decision for you. With the Death card there, I get the feeling there is an ending, but it's also a transformation, which allows you to move forward in a brand new direction. That could be romantically, it could be work-wise, it could just be in life emotionally. But I see you dropping the burdens of something by making a decision about this. Even if it's just something that you're coming to terms with on your own internally. Again, we've already entered the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde. We've got the eclipse coming with that new moon in Aquarius. We just had Saturn go into Aries today. So there are a lot of things shifting, and depending on what houses are affected for you, I do see that something is getting balanced out, and you are the one that's going to be making decisions. So what is the best advice for Miss Pamela? We have imagine and be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. Don't sell yourself short on living out your dreams. You have to take action on the things that make you happy. We all have to do this. I mean, you'll hear this advice from me repeatedly to people because it's true. But you have to be the one to make those bold moves. You have to be the one to really set the, you know, the gears in motion. You have to be the one to spin the wheel. You know what I mean? So just imagine what you want your life to be like, and imagine that it's already yours. Take the active steps to start living that way. I mean, you have to be in that energy to attract it, but that requires you to make that move. And I think the rest of February is going to present you with that opportunity to make those decisions for yourself, grounded, solid, stable decisions. There could be a financial incentive for this. It might be a new job offer. It might be whatever. I do think somebody's kind of in their head about things from the past, and they're coming back to, I think it's coming back up so that you can clear that energy out. So, but just keep your eye on the prize and make the moves that you need to make. Okay. Miss Pamela, thank you for your generosity, for your kindness. Thank you for your very generous donation there. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope this brings a little bit of peace to you. You may have someone coming back who, you know, to try to balance things out. I don't think that's obvious to you yet. Again, it could have been a lover. It could have been a work situation. It could have been a family situation. It could be with friends. But there's something coming back around to close the cycle out, to really transform. And I get the feeling you're going to be standing in your power. You're going to be quite confident in your decision-making process. But you are going to be on your toes. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, drinking plenty of water. It might cause a little bit of drama, but I think most of the drama has already been caused in the past. So that is what I have for you, Miss Pamela. Be leery of people coming back from the past around Valentine's Day as well, trying to tug at your heartstrings. You know, stay strong and stay true to Miss Pamela. Okay? Again, thank you so much for your support. I really do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, dear. All right. Next up, we got Miss Gia. How are you doing, Miss Gia? It is good to see you. We're doing your read tonight at 4:44:04. Nice. 4:44:04. Will July 23rd Leo playing something for us tomorrow? And what's the outcome? Well, I'm going to look at it this evening, but just remember, that can change. But let's see what we get. What's the Leo? Will he plan something? And what's the outcome? Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups. Ace of Cups. Death. Okay. Judgment. Is he going to plan something? Yeah. I think this person is going to have a Valentine's for you. But are they going to plan something? Take care of yourself, FG. You only got a couple of questions left until you show up. So they will be time stamped. I've got FG's question. I just needed Starlight. Yes, I think it's fated. I think this is the universe pushing things. Yes, the Leo will plan something for you tomorrow. Probably getting together with, utilizing the efforts of friends, family, collaborating with others. But yes, I think things are transforming. This situation is just going to take a little time. I think there are choices that you're going to have to make. What's the outcome? Got the Page of Wands, Two of Wands. Again, there's the decision. Four of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, the card. Go. I think this person, they're being very strategic, and they may even be love bombing a little bit with the Seven of Swords and the Two of Cups. Be careful. Be careful of what they want. You know what I mean? This person might be missing some special naked time with Gia, if you've indulged in that before. If not, they've been thinking about it an awful lot. You have to make the decision to choose yourself. Even if you feel like there aren't any options there, there are. There are other options. You might find yourself a little bored with things. This person might feel a little rejected by you, because I see you kind of standing in your power. The Queen of Pentacles is capable of making those head of a heart decisions, and she's very confident in it. You're choosing family. You're choosing long term. And I think you will have a new beginning. Just be careful of this person love bombing, promising the Two of Cups, and then going out and getting other attention elsewhere. It doesn't even have to be romantic attention elsewhere. This person might just be seeking validation from others, by having or trying to look a certain way or trying to make a situation look. Don't be anybody's sneaky link. You need to stand on business. Now, there does seem to be a mutual attraction here. I get the feeling, the tens are about endings, and then right under that you have the Death card. Either the situation is going to transform into something more serious, where there is a new passionate beginning, or it's going to end up where their true intentions are actually known, are going to be brought to light, in which case you're going to have to move on to find a brand new passionate beginning somewhere else. Don't be shedding any tears over this. It's okay. People have their own motives. It doesn't make them necessarily a bad person, even if they're just immoral decisions, even if they're just looking to get a little. You know what I mean? We're all adults here. Hey, you do what you got to do, but I don't know. There might be a fling. There might be some fun for Valentine's Day. And if that's the case, enjoy yourself. Have fun. Have a great time. But don't expect this person to put in any heavy, serious work, at least not right now anyway, because I think this person is, don't let this person love bomb you. If you want to have a little fun, you want to have a little slap and tickle, you know, hide the wiggle pickle fight, go for it, boo-boo. Do that. But don't place your heart and emotions somewhere where somebody's just promising you the Two of Cups and then, you know, going out and getting a bunch of extra attention. Because I do think that there are choices here to be made for you. You know what I mean? I think this person's passion is very real for you. I think your passion for them is very real. But I think if you're waiting on the 10 of Pentacles, you might get it, but you're going to be waiting a little while with the Judgment. So you need to be very clear about this person coming in. Do I think they're going to plan something for you tomorrow? Yes, I do. And if you want to have fun, let that be your Valentine for tomorrow. Awesome. Go have your, you know, have your fun. But don't let that, don't let somebody lie to you and dangle a carrot in front of you and then go get other attention. Don't let a little bit of passion start bringing tears to your eyes, okay? See it for what it is. Fun. Go have a good time. Make sure your boundaries are respected. But I think you're the one that's going to have the choice here. And if you're waiting for this person to put in serious work towards commitment, that's going to take a minute. So don't kid yourself about it. You want to have fun on Valentine's Day? Have fun on Valentine's Day. Girl, you deserve it. You know, let them take you out. Let you get you some if you need some. You know what I mean? Break you off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. But you can't live off of Kit Kat bars. You gotta have some more sustenance than that. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Gia. I greatly appreciate you. Fantastic to see you as always. I really appreciate your support of the channel. And I do hope that brings you some clarity towards your situation, dear. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Chelsey. No, you don't. Hold on. Sure, I get this right. Okay, next up we have Richard. There we go. Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard, we're doing your read this evening at 4:55:09. Now, Miss Chelsey is actually 2 down. All right. What can I expect in the matter of love for the remainder of February? I'm gonna go with this. What can our buddy Emperor Richard expect relationship-wise, love-wise, for the remainder of February. We've got the Four of Coins, Judgment, Death in reverse, Nine of Wands, Ace of Wands, Knight of Wands. If you thought something was over, it isn't. Somebody's holding on to you as hard as they possibly can, and they want to lay it down. Ace of Wands, Judgment. But with the Hermit there, they're not saying this. Death. You've had some kind of ending with this person, okay? But they do not want this to be over. Now, you have Temperance here. Divine timing, things balancing out, and Nine of Wands. This person is stressed out about this. Up late at night, losing sleep. And I mean, really trying to be calculating about how they come forward. But the Fool card, Ace of Wands, they're attracted to you, and they are going to be taking a leap of faith. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands goes and gets it. It's also Sagittarius energy, so it might ring a bell for you if somebody doesn't come in to ring your bell, or, dare I say, have their bell rung. You might be going on a trip somewhere. Chariot card. Tell me more about this for Mr. Richard. You might be going on a trip. With that Fool card there. And as I say that, the Chariot comes out. Or you might be planning a trip. Ten of Cups. Priestess. Somebody who's been silent either wants to travel with you, they want a victory with you, something like that. They want to heal things. Somebody wants to apologize. And I think you're manifesting the choice as to which way to go. Now, this is just for the remainder of February, right? I mean, we've only got 2 weeks left of that. With the Nine of Coins, though, I think you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You know, it's like, if this person comes back and apologizes, you're sort of like, thanks for the apology, thanks, but no thanks. We're good. And I think you're out to go play. Look, you get the Chariot card there, too. You might be going on a trip or traveling for work quite a bit. I think your money's looking real good, though. I mean, I got to say what I see coming out in these. What's the advice for Richard with respect to the matter of love for the remainder of February? At the Hangman. 7 of Cups. Oh. Star. Page of Coins. You are going to be receiving some good news. There are a lot of options out there for you, and you need to see this from a different perspective. You might feel stuck. You might feel like you're waiting on things, but the universe is wanting you to see that you actually have a lot of options out there. And this is a case where you're kind of daydreaming, wanting a partner, you know, blah, 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 blah. But try to see it from a different perspective. This dude's got 7 cups he can choose from. This is a dream. Richard. Got some options sitting out there, do we? The universe is watching, so be careful of what energy you put out there. But I do believe you're going to see things from a different perspective and realizing that, you know, the more people that are there trying to get them a slice of, you know, Emperor Richard, yeah. You do have the Knight of Wands here. Somebody's going to come in. Somebody's going to try. Might even be a little immature, but I think you are moving towards a new direction. I mean, sir, you're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got all your ish together, you've done the work. You're taking care of you. So try to see this, you know, you're worried about what can you expect in the matter of love for the rest of February. Try to understand where you're at. You don't need a relationship to make Richard a whole person. It's nice to have a partner, but you're out there being single, having fun, independent, you know, truly taking care of your own stuff. And I think it shows. So you are moving towards a brand new beginning. You may get some good news too. You also may have some dealings with a younger person. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Don't get too caught up in the details. There can be some confusion and illusion. You need to hang on to your dream. I mean, have fun as always, but somebody's manifesting a decision from you. I do think you're going to have somebody coming in to say something. And I think you're going to have to make a judgment call about that, because somebody's hanging on to either you or the idea of you as a long-term partner very, very hard. They are wishing, hoping, and praying for that. So, again, try to see things from a different perspective so that you have that mindset shift and you really can be Big Daddy Richard out there with, you know, 7 different options and blah, 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 whatever it is that you want. That is what I have for you, Richard. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support, your kindness, and your generosity. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. Do enjoy your Valentine's weekend and have just a fantastic rest of February. I think it's going to be fine. I also think you could be a little busy. So make sure that you're getting plenty of rest. And please know you are appreciated, sir. God love you. All right. Let's see. That was Richard. Okay, I see. So we got, that's where it is. We got ItsTesssss, then Chelsey Liebenow, then FG, and then Starlight. All right, let me get a sip of my drinky drink real quick. Hang on just a moment. Y'all hang on just a second. Okay, that's why I had things kind of out of order, because Chelsey did pay for 2 questions and they were a little bit separated. She paid for one at like 7:30 and the next one at like 9:20. That's what, see, I'm trying to do it in order, trying to be fair to everybody and do the questions in the order that they were received, but I also try to lump them together. So let's see. Next up, we've got ItsTesssss, then Chelsey, and then FG and Starlight, and so on from there. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. So, hello, Alban. How are you doing? I see that Alban popped by. I don't know if they're still here. ItsTesssss. What are you doing, sexy thing? What's going on? Let me get your question pulled up here. Miss Tess. Okay, Miss Tess, you had 2 questions as well, correct? See? This is where it gets confusing. This is why I'm seriously thinking about doing the Hipsy thing, because it seems like it would be so much easier to have a service where it just lists them out in order instead of me having to scramble to put them all in order. Because what ends up happening is somebody buys one question, right? And then a couple of hours go by, they think of something else, and then they buy a second question. And when it does that, it lumps those emails and lumps those times together at the later thing. It's confusing. It is. Okay, I just have both of these here. Where are they? That's why they're starred. Okay. Okay. Is Miss Tess still here in the chat? She was here just a minute ago. Hello. Hello, Nakamanabisan. Hello, Mad Max. How are you doing? Okay. Let me just go to PayPal. Log in there because this is trying to sort it out by email is getting them in names. And now PayPal won't log in. Why? What? Come on. What? in the hell are you doing? Come on. I again, this is why I'm going to have to go to a service, because you've got somebody's screen name versus their real name. You've got the times when everybody's doing it. People are buying 2 questions at different times, lumping things together. I mean, it's a trigonometry puzzle to figure out where the questions are, who's asking what, at what time, and in what order. Man, that's confusing. Miss Tess, are you still in the chat? Miss Tess, I'm looking for ItsTesss. Where is ItsTesss? Is she still here? Because her chat was just a little while ago. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. Okay, Miss Tess. There we go. There we go. I got it. Figured it out. Got this putting together. She did. She bought 2 questions. Couple of hours apart, and it lumps everything together, and it's hard to tell. Okay, so Miss Tess, we are doing your read, Sweet Mared, at 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 29 seconds. 5:19:29. Miss Tess, your first question your first question: is a past person still in my energy, and if so, what do they want? First of all, let's just ask straight up, yes or no. Is that past person still in their energy? Woo, that's confusing. Yes, very much so. Very solidly, with the 4 of Wands there. What do they want? You got the 8 of Wands, the Emperor, 4 of Wands again, Queen of Cups, Eight of Coins, Ace of Cups. This person wants a new beginning. They feel like you're very, very defensive. This person wants, they want you and they want to own you. Like I mean, don't get me wrong. They want to work on this. They want marriage. You know, they see the long-term potential of all this. But they want to communicate very, very fast. With the Seven of Wands and the King of Swords, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra energy, and the Four of Swords. This person is a little aggressive about it. They see you as being very defensive. Like they want to work on it. But they also, it's like they want to be the boss of everything. They don't, you know, the King of Swords can be a little cold and cutting and opinionated, and the Emperor can be a little authoritarian. So it's, again, I think they do want a brand new beginning in love here. And with the Four of Wands, I mean, they want to take it to, are they still in your energy? Yeah, they want marriage. They want long-term stability with you. But they also want to be the boss. They want to take charge of everything. And Queen of Cups, they see you as very sweet, kind, loving, nurturing. And they want that love. They want you to be the boo-boo. They want you to, you know, just deal with them being the boss. They want to be in a relationship, but they want to be in charge of the relationship. You know what I mean? But are they in your energy? Yes. What do they want? They want to work on it. They want marriage. They want long-term stability. So it's just a matter of what your feelings are there as to, you know, what you would like to do about this. What is the advice for Miss Tess? Hey, Miss Vivian, it's okay, darling. I'm up. I took a nap today. I got my little energy drink. No worries. I will get you taken care of. Definitely, Miss Vivian. What's the advice for ItsTesssss about this past person? You could be dealing, that could be an Aries, it could be an Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Cancer. There's a couple of signs there. What's the advice about that? We've got the Nine of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Temperance. Keep your boundaries up and, you know, do what you need to do. Do not let this fluster you, get you overloaded with thoughts and responsibilities. I mean, you got the Six of Swords here, and the Swords is all about thoughts, actions. You know, the Six of Swords seriously is moving past, you know, moving on to calmer waters. But you don't need to be juggling that and your current life. You need to make sure there's a balance of things. And, you know, Temperance is divine timing. That person will eventually get to the point where they're leveled up and things are fair and equal. You know, for a relationship to work, you have to have both people that are confident in themselves, independent and sovereign. That way you don't have a codependent relationship. You have an interdependent relationship where you have yours, they have theirs, and you can work together. You can be submissive and be an empress. They can be, you know, take charge and blah, blah, blah. And I think that person's trying to get there without putting in the work. Eventually, they'll realize you got to put in work to have that kind of relationship. You're not just going to jump in and say, well, I'm the boss here, and, you know, railroad somebody's life. No, that person, male or female, has to be able to express themselves and live their life as well. And if you're not doing that, then people aren't, that's where a lot of problems come from. So just make sure you're keeping up your proper boundaries, and, you know, you're moving on from that kind of codependent thing. Okay. Let's go to your second question and see what we've got there. Man, that was confusing. Not your question, the way this thing lists all the questions. Second question. What or who is new coming towards me in love? What is new for Tess? Your second question is at 5:27:38. What is the new coming towards Miss Tess in love? You have the Queen of Swords, the Hermit, the Three of Cups. Nice. Ooh, the Ace of Wands. We have the World. Four of Wands. The Hanged Man. No, that's the wrong way. And give me the card. Two of Cups. Wow. King of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. You do have somebody coming towards you. This person is ending a cycle. They're in hermit mode right now. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. You got all your fixed signs here: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Leaning more towards air sign with this. This person is ending a cycle. This might be hidden from you. I don't think you're actually talking to this person. This is somebody you know, probably to a friends group. But I don't even think you see this person this way yet. I don't even know if you've met them or not. You may have. But I would expect that you meet this person through some kind of social activity. But this person is in the process of ending a cycle. And they may have been married, they, you know, whatever, but your next person, what's coming towards you in love, is something brand new. I don't think you've ever been with this person before. Ace of Wands, Two of Cups, King of Wands, and you have the Queen of Swords here, which is very interesting because this person is balanced. You got the King of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Leo energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, and then Virgo energy as well. This person's a good balance. They're a mix. Like they have boundaries up. This person has been to the dark night of the soul, and with them ending a cycle, they're much more solid and stable within themselves. I don't think you see this person this way. With the Three of Cups, there's going to be a celebration here. I do not think this is a reunion or somebody from the past. I think this is something brand new, but it's somebody that you know, and you don't really see them as all wandy. Oh, but it's going to lead to the Two of Cups, King of Wands. You'll be highly attracted to them. You two are going to end up fighting for this. Look, Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. So you do have something new coming towards you. This person is ending a cycle of some kind. So what is the advice for, you know what? Let's go. What's the advice for Miss Tess on this person? Strong air, Leo, Virgo. What's the advice for Miss Tess? We got the Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Oh my. Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups. There is a new opportunity here for love. Just make sure that you are solid, stable, grounded in your own right. I think this could be the one. This could lead to marriage here with the Four of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. Be open to it. You know, this person is intelligent. Be open to hearing this person out. Keep your boundaries. Make sure that you're solid and stable all on your own, but be able to recognize that this is a brand new opportunity, and the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. I think it's okay to be open to this, to, state your boundaries, but again, listen to it, because Queen of Cups, I think it's going to be okay for you to put your heart into this. Here we have Cancer energy, again, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You've got a lot of different signs here, but King of Wands with the Ace of Wands and the Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. I think you've got a brand new start in love coming. And again, I think you're going to be friends with this person first. You're going to have interactions with them, and you're not going to see them in that Ace of Wands way at first. It's going to develop. This person is recovering from something where they had to go within and look at themselves, perhaps a dark night of the soul, but they are going to be coming forward. And I think this is brand new. Get it, girl. I think it's going to be quite passionate. Again, with the Four of Wands coming out twice, you got aces here and the Two of Cups. You could end up in a much higher level of relationship with this person. I think they've done the work on themselves, and they've got a good balance of their masculine and feminine energy. And apparently, they're pretty. They may find you very pretty as well, dear. As well they should. Miss Tess, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that answered some questions for you, gave you a little bit of clarity, peace, and help. But thank you so very much. All right. Now we have Miss Chelsey. So let's do her questions. Miss Chelsey, we're doing your questions tonight. at 5:36:06. Question number 1. If I get an offer for the job I'm in the interview process for, looks good, nice. Will the background check of previous employment go smoothly? Difference in official titles, not sure of dates, etc. Let's see. Will that background check go smoothly? Let's see. Will that background check of previous employment go smoothly? Yeah, I can see where that would be a little strange. I mean, I would just be honest, you know, if there's some discrepancy or something. I mean, sometimes there's typos, sometimes there's this, that, the other. You know what you've done. Just if you got the experience for it, I'm sure you'll be able to find a creative way around it. But let's see, is that going to go smoothly? Is the background check of previous employment going to go smoothly? Yes, Queen of Swords. There might be some details to answer. You know, I would be open to hearing them out. I think there might be some questions raised about it. But I think it'll go smooth. I think you'll be able to answer and address any of the questions. Like if there's any confusion, they're going to bring it up. They're going to say it. But I think just a quick, simple discussion will answer it and release any fears. Let's get into the full tarot and see what we've got there. Let's see. We got the Lovers. That's nice. Gemini energy. No, it's supposed to be this way. Page of Cups. So some new offer. King of Cups. Sorry, I don't know these cards that well, so I do have to look at them. 8 of Cups. Eight of Wands. Communication. Fortune. It's so hard. I wish decks would learn to just put the words on the same side. Why is that so difficult? 9 of Coins. The Hierophant. King of Swords. Yeah, again, I think they're going to bring it up. I think you're a good match for this company. There might be, you know, it's just a matter of saying, hey, we really like you. Yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. Hey, we really like you, like your resume. We just want to clear some things up because there seem to be, you know, something here and a quick little discussion. And I think the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. I do think it will come up, but I think it'll be easily explained and you'll be able to move forward. They just have to check for the rules of when you left, make sure that you're, you know, on the up and up and everything. It might raise a little eyebrow, but I think it'll work itself out. Just a simple matter of speaking your truth, explaining, and I think it'll all go quite smoothly. All right, let's see your second question. stained glass. If I create a weightlifting account on IG and stick with posting content consistently, get it? Could it get a large following and potentially be another source of income? Yes, I can tell you without even pulling cards. Yes, I've seen, this lady, I don't know if y'all know this, Chelsey's a knockout. She is. I've seen her Instagram. She is drop dead gorgeous. And I'm sorry, you in the gym lifting weights, probably with gym clothes on, I think just for the baser instincts of mankind, anybody that's interested in beautiful women, yeah. And any kind of content would be, yes, it's easily, as long as you're getting the numbers and getting the views and stuff like that, it is easily monetized. Now, you're looking at doing a weightlifting account, so you're probably going to be giving like weightlifting advice, nutrition tips, things like that. Let's see what the cards have to say. I realize you want it to be something a little bit more than just guys ogling at it. But I'm telling you, even from just guys ogling at it, yes, it can turn into a profitable, endeavor. I mean, let's be real, people. The girl is a hottie. Will people view and look at that just for the fact that she's a hottie? Yes. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yeah, babe. Welcome to planet Earth. So let's see. What does Tarot have to say about this? King of Wands, Two of Swords. Ooh, the Lovers. You may even meet somebody because of this. Queen of Wands. Now you have the King and Queen of Wands on the deck. The Magician. Ace of Wands. Wow. The Star. The Chariot. And the High Priestess. Yes, I think it will. Just trust your intuition. I also think that this endeavor, as long as you're consistent with it and you really take charge of it, you can manifest anything you want. All you have to do is decide to go for it. This new idea that you have, I think it'd be a perfect fit for you with the Lovers card there. You may even have a new passionate beginning with someone. You do have the match here. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Gemini. We got Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Aquarius. I think this would be a dream. I mean, you can turn something like this into a profitable endeavor probably pretty quickly and fairly easily. The big thing is just to go after it passionately, really study this. You have all the tools you need. So manifest the type of content that you want to put out there. Different type, how to take the shot, how to set the scene, make it look, see what kind of content you want, and be precise about it and be consistent. Yeah, I think it could definitely be a little bit of a wish come true. I mean, obviously you're a hottie, so by all means, get out there. There'll probably be a lot of traveling to, because of this, and I do think you will get a victory out of it. But use your intuition and use your intelligence. I know you're a sharp lady. Trust your instincts. Look at different camera angles. Make sure you're getting the lighting right. Don't irritate people at the gym. There's a big thing of that with people, taking their photos for TikTok or Instagram at gym and literally getting in the way. Just make sure that you're being respectful and stuff like that. But I think once you make the decision to do it and move forward with it, it'll be a good fit. And yes, it'll be very profitable, especially with the star coming out there. Plus, there is a chance for a brand new romantic beginning. In this, it could be at a distance, could lead to a lot of travel. It may even be that your doctor comes, together with this. This may be a new passionate beginning for the both of you together somehow. But again, trust your instincts, and for right now, keep all your plans quiet. Make sure that you're, make sure you're getting all the details and the background work done first, and then you can go from there. But yeah, I think it's looking good. So all of these are really, really positive cards. Even the Two of Swords, this is just a matter of making that decision from within. You're passionate about this and you want to move forward with it. But there could be a brand new passionate beginning because of this endeavor. But could it be another source of income? Hey, let me speak for every red-blooded American male, not to mention half the males on the planet. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, there you are, Miss Chelsey. Yeah. Yeah, it could lead to a new beginning with the doctor. It can, but putting good quality content out there is a matter of doing your research, putting out factual stuff. Like I kept hearing about ginger shots for a long time. I didn't know what the hell people were talking about. But I did my research on it. I asked my doctor about it, found out what I needed to find out. Now I juice, I do the fasting thing. I've got my little ginger shots. Those ginger shots, they're okay. I'm a grown man. I can handle a lot. Those things taste like hot armpit on wheat. They are just blended into a juice form. They're terrible tasting, but they're really, really good for you. And then I've got different smoothies and stuff like that. It's just a matter of your research and your passion about it. The ones that I do are, it's apple cider vinegar, fresh ginger, sometimes powdered ginger if I don't have fresh ginger here, turmeric, cinnamon, cayenne pepper. It's a bunch of different things mixed together. A little bit of lemon juice, raw honey. It's really good for you. It really tastes terrible. Brown boy here is going to have a double bacon cheeseburger every now and then, but I try to eat well. Dude. Anyway, I think you'll be fine at it. So, rock and roll with it, lady. Thank you so much, Miss Chelsey. I appreciate your support of the channel, darling. I really, really do. It means a lot to me. I hope that brought you some clarity about your situations. Thank you very much. All right. Done. FG is up next. So, FG, your question, my man, and thank you so much for all your support, brother. I really do greatly appreciate that. Let's see what we've got for FG. There's his question. FG, we're doing your question at 5:50:25. FG. Whatever is coming for FG along with advice. All right. Let's see what we got. Time to go Kippers. What is coming for FG? got pathway, change, community. Underneath the bottom of the deck, main female. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. Well, FG, there is a change coming. You could be traveling, moving. You might meet someone while traveling. But on your pathway, there is a transformation. I got all the butterflies on the pathway card here. You can see those. A lot of glare. But there is change coming, and there's this old-timey vehicle on there with the community. This is going to change up who you have around you. Main female. You might have a boot thing coming in, sir. Let's dive a little deeper into tarot and see what we get out of this. Coming for FG. Tell me about this change and this main female. We've got the Hierophant. Ooh. We getting married? This could be somebody spiritual. It could be a teacher of some kind. You could also be dealing with somebody in law enforcement or the military. It could also just be somebody very grounded into their roles. It could just be a Taurus. Wheel of Fortune, you do have something destined coming in for you. I think the universe is backing this up. Tell me about this change for FG. Tell me about changes. We have the Four of Swords, Seven of Wands. This is going to... Like if you've had anything that you felt really, really defensive about, angry about, stuff like that, there's a need to heal that. And I think this change will bring that in. It's going to give you time to rest, to really look at things, to see what you need to do, to truly heal this, need to be right or defensive energy. Tell me about the community. I think your community is going to change. Four of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This could lead to marriage, a higher level of commitment. You may even move. That could be you. That Four of Wands there. You might move into a new house, new apartment, or whatever. Tell me about the main female for FG. Got the Two of Cups. Nice. And the Ten of Swords. So, I think what's happening is you're getting over something. It's finished. It's done. The good thing about the Ten of Swords is there's no more hurt. And you see the sun off in the distance. It's like this part is done. It's finished. And so you're finding this Two of Cups and moving towards that. All right. I mean, you're moving towards your sunshine. But there's a need to heal up. This need to be defensive or combative or whatever. There is going to be a change. There's going to be something that's healed, some wound that's been hanging around. Could have been somebody you were married to, could have been over a relationship of some kind, but there's a lot of hostility. Could even be a mother wound. So, just be open to the idea of healing things like that. but your community is about to change, and it may involve a move, but it definitely changes who's in your world, who's in FG's house. You know what I mean? Let's see. More on this for FG. What else is coming in for FG? I do think there's a lot of healing coming in for you. And this is destined for you. This is like changing your path by realizing, by connecting with your higher self. But I think you've got somebody coming in as well. Knight of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Page of Swords, King of Cups, Scorpio energy. Go slow and low. That is the tempo. Take your time, one step at a time, but you are making progress. There is a new beginning coming, a new solid, stable beginning. The Page of Swords here, be dealing with an air sign, somebody who's a little bit younger, but I think this is you. This is about your education and you mastering yourself and mastering your emotions with that King of Cups there. The pages are students, and especially the Page of Swords, somebody, that's why it's considered the spy card. It's somebody that learns and gathers information. As you well know, Geminis are really, really good at that particular hobby. You know what I mean? So just one step at a time. Take it slow, but do make progress forward, because it will pay off in the long run. I think there's something amazing coming for you, but it involves you healing. It involves, I mean, this is the way, Let's go Star Wars with it, but we all have to go through things. There's some kind of hurt that was a main female, whether it was a mom, an aunt, a mother figure, a teacher, a relationship, whatever it was. There's something about that needs to be healed. Some kind of anger or defensiveness or whatever. That is when you master that little part, and really you can learn to put up boundaries, but you can still hear people out. You don't have to cut people's heads off or anything, because the Queen of Swords can. And I think this is changing your community. It's also changing the view of you by your community. And it's low and low, one step at a time. You got this. And the new starts are coming. There are things to learn. You might be dealing with people that are younger than you, or possibly even just immature. But this is all about mastering your emotions. So what's coming for you, I do believe that there are new relationships on the way, but it's also healing from past traumas and past wounds. I think you're elevating yourself spiritually and in a very meaningful, intelligent way, so that you can progress forward. And I think this is part of your destiny. This is what you're supposed to do. It's connect with your higher self, so you can be solid and sovereign within you. That looks really, really good. I also think you do have a relationship on its way as well. Possibly even a new job or new money. I know it said recently that you were talking about you were interviewing with a new job. There may even be some moves required in that. So, nice. FG, thank you as always for your support of the channel. I do appreciate you, brother. Thank you for all of the memberships, the gifted memberships, the support. It really does mean a lot, and it does help the channel. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. I appreciate you. He's up and shuffled. Varying red beard. There's my Valentine right there. A bearded Scottish man. What is going on, my brother? El Beard de Rojo. How you doing, my friend? It is really, really good to see you, my brother. I hope you're well. How are things over there across the pond? All right. Let's see. Starlight is next. Let's see. I copied this. Just informed. So, okay, what was the question then? I thought I had it down. I guess I don't because I saw that part. So, PamBear, you said you had, and yes, I have TB Ev on the list as well. What is Starlight's question? I really got to get a production assistant. Either that or change up the way I do these. I do. There's some big changes. Coming to this channel. And dear StreamYard, stop adding a new bell or whistle randomly every 10 seconds, please. Could we learn the system that we have before you start adding 1,000? Don't get me wrong, progress is nice. Your stuff is nice, but sweet mother of Buddha. All right, Starlight. We are doing your question, dear, at 6:04:18. Starlight. And again, thank you, FG. She wants to know if David, the Pisces, has regrets for his action last weekend towards her. Okay. Yes, there are big changes. Subscribe for big changes. Fondle that like button the way that Redbeard does. He does it, you know, that thing he does with the jumper cables is a little weird, but still, it gets the job done. You can't criticize the result. You can't fault the results at all. You can't. Starlight. Tell me about David. Do you have any regrets for his little actions last weekend, for his little shenanigans? Got the Fool. Well, yeah, he does. And he knows you're a little ticked off about it, too. Yeah, he does. Does this person regret his actions? Yes, he does. He feels like an absolute fool He's kind of holding back, not really saying much because he's still kind of looking at himself about this. This person would probably be a little defensive because they're in their head. Their little ego is bruised. They bruised their own ego. They don't want to look like a fool, but they know they did. They're also kind of in their head because, they're worried about their happiness, and they know you're pissed off. They also know that you're about ready to leave them in the dust. They're worried about that because, damn, Starlight is fine. So does this person regret that? Yeah, they do. What else do we have about this? Let's see. Tell me about David with little BTs. What's going to happen? Ooh. Ten of Pentacles. Judgment. Oh. Yeah. Three of Pentacles. I think that this person's going to end up. I think eventually you're going to end up walking away from whoever this is to go on to new things. And this person is just going to be left looking back. They're going to keep an eye on you. I mean, Ten of Pentacles, this person either wanted to marry you or have something long-term with you, or they felt like you were family, part of their group. But with the Seven of Cups coming out there, that's illusion, confusion, somebody keeping their options open. And I think they're kind of in their head because their toxicity is what led to you having a brand new beginning. They know exactly what they did. They regret it, and they're going to be keeping an eye on you. But I get the feeling this falls under the category of I think because of whatever those actions were, you're just sort of, no. Yeah, okay, well, see you out. We got common friends, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no. I think somebody's worried about getting friend zoned. Yeah, they're worried about being ignored. Four of Cups. And they know it's their fault. They know it's their fault. They're in their head about it. They're in the little BPs about it. And they're, if you asked them about it right now, they'd probably be defensive. But their ego would be doing all the talking. Might want to give them a minute to think about that. But I think this person's in their head because they know it cost them any kind of chance because of that kind of drama, whether spoken or unspoken. That subtle nuance of you know what I'm talking about. You're a Gemini. You pick up on subtle little thing. Let me tell you, people, Geminis pick up on the weirdest little stuff. Strange little body language, little dialect changes, little breath patterns. And a Gemini sees every situation from multiple angles, multiple perspectives. but they are masters at picking up on subtle little nuance. And I think this has maybe, it's changed your perception of it. And this person knows it. I think if there was a chance of anything romantic, I think they realize they just put their foot in it. And again, their little ego, it would be like a cat falling down and then, you know, falling off a ledge or something. You ever seen a cat do this? And then cats normally land on their feet. But every now and then they just straight up bust their ass. And what do when it happens? They just sit there and lick their shoulder like, oh, that didn't happen. You know, that's the way this person would be. They know they messed up, and the little ego just can't stand it. But in the long run, it's really gonna gripe them, and they're gonna end up keeping an eye on you. But I think they're holding back and probably a little defensive at this point. But they know. Oh. They know they can wear a mask all they want and try to be, you know, a confident ass. But look under there. They know. They know. They know what it could lead to, too. Bye, Felicia. Here's Starlight with a kimono and her headdress, sword drawn, makeup done to perfection, ready to slice somebody's face off. Don't cut his face, Starlight. Don't do it. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate your modding services and your support of the channel. And thank you again to FG for that. Okay. It is exactly 2 a.m. here. I do have several questions left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 questions left. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room. Redbeard, you old salty dog, you. Thank you so much for being here, my man. Good to see you. I hope you have an absolutely amazing Valentine's Day across the pond over there. And I really appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see you, my brother. Send me an email sometime, man. There's a link in the description box. So hit your boy up. You know. We'll chat. I got new video games for you. Have you seen Arc Raiders? Have you seen the Arc Raiders? Oh, it's fancy. It's nice. It really, really is. Timed extraction game with the PvE and the PvP. Oh, it's fabulous. Anyway, all right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Standing up, stretching legs, paying water bills. You know how this party goes. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay, we are back. Next up, let's see. Miss Vivian, God love you. You're so generous. Thank you so much for all of your support. I did get the food that you sent for gumbo. Thank you. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I do greatly appreciate all your support, your kindness. It means the world, and I really do appreciate you. You've been such a huge support of the channel, and I can't thank you enough. Let's dive into your question. We are doing Miss Vivian B. Water, doing your question at 6/20/26. There might be something there about mirroring. 62026. Let's see. I don't see coming this month. Thank you so much, Miss Vivian. God love you. What does she not see coming this month? He's feeling much better. Switching, I bought a couple of cases of his wet food as well, and getting him on that has really perked him up a good bit. What does Miss Vivian not see coming? We got house, marriage, pathway, and main male, number 1. So cards number 20, 3, 35, and 1. Your path is about to change. This could be due to a marriage, or it could be that you're meeting, the overall is main male. You could be meeting or talking to someone. But somehow this is changing your path. It's going to be changing where you live. It's going to be changing who you marry. This may be the person that you're supposed to marry. Let's see. So there's some kind of change. Tell me about house. Tell me about all this. We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Hermit, this is someone brand new. This person does not like to go out much. They don't want to be out in the public. They would rather be at home. Tell me about marriage. We've got the Lovers and the Eight of Wands. So there's communication with this person. you may have had a choice between two. You could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. This person could be at a distance. See the hand here holding a paper airplane. This person could live at quite a distance from you. But it seems like on the surface you're just sort of casual acquaintances, but deep down, deeper behind the scenes, this is more marriage material. You might not even think of this way. Tell me about pathway. Tell me about pathway. What is this about the transformation? Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Damn. Somebody could be getting an inheritance, or it's just somebody that's wealthy. Something changes, though. Why the 10? Empress. Somebody's luck is changing. This is a boss. This is an entrepreneur. Somebody's high up in their company. Could be the owner of a company. There might be, could be self-made. Somehow they've come into a ton of money. And because of that money, everything changes. Your path changes. Their path changes. Everything. Tell me about the main male. Who is this little piece of man candy? Yeah, the King of Cups. And the Ace of Cups. Knight of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. This person has feelings for you, and they're going to express them. This person's very intelligent, and it's brand new, too. I don't think you've ever had anything with this person. This is a brand new opportunity. And I think it's hidden from you. I don't think you're discussing this with this person. I don't think they're saying anything to you about this anyway. But this person is going to treat you like an empress, and they're going to want you to move with them, live with them, marry them. You're about to meet your boo-boo, your bobo, your person. Wow, let me get a little more on this, because you are communicating with this person, or this person is communicating with you, expressing love to you. They're very sweet, they're very kind, intelligent. King of Cups. Somebody's coming out of the storm, and it's because of, they seem like an ordinary person, but they're actually a boss, and this has been growing subtly over time. Tell me about this main male. We've got the Chariot, the Magician, Gemini again. Also, Virgo, Cancer, the Hermit again. This person does not like to go out. Queen of Cups. So now you have the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups on the table. Queen of Swords. This person is probably at a distance from you. This person is manifesting a quiet, introverted love. They may have strong Virgo in their chart or be a Virgo. Again, you have Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Gemini. Yep. How's she gonna know when she's met this person? Two of Wands, the Star, King of Swords, Temperance. This person is trying to balance some things out. They're trying to heal. They're trying to make good decisions. Again, they might be at a distance. I see the globe there. But this person is healing from something. It's like a wish or a dream. And they're familiar with different types of communication. I mean, you got the dragonfly here, you got the raven, the bat, the owl. This person's very wise, but they're fluent in different ways, different means of communication, probably different languages. Very intelligent energy. Temperance. There's something about balancing things out. Look, Four of Wands again. Marriage card again, I should say. And Queen of Cups again. Person could be very spiritual. There's going to be a lot released with this. You two are going to have a very deep connection. Very deep. Let me get some oracles for you. What advice do we have for Be Water? A time to give rather than to take. New moon in Virgo and Treasure Island. I know personally that you are a very generous person, but a time to give rather than take in Treasure Island. Looking within at your own emotions, who you treasure, what is that little golden light? What brings you joy and happiness? When you dive into your own emotions, that's when you're going to figure out exactly who this is. And I think there's a need to give to yourself as well. Again, I know personally that you are a very generous and kind person. So it does my heart a world of good to see that somebody is going to treat you as an empress. You are going to be repaid 1,000-fold. somebody is going to treat you like an empress, and they are going to be expressing themselves. This person is balancing themselves out. I think they do want a higher level of commitment with you. I also think that this is going to require some kind of move, a big move. But it is definitely going to alter your pathway. And I think you're doing exactly what you need to do right now. This person is going to care for you very much. Person might be a little rough cut a little bit, but fluent in many different ways. I think your wishes are going to come true. Wow. Had Sagittarian energy in there as well as all the other signs that I'd mentioned. Again, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Taurus. There's some Pisces in there as well. This person is there. Something about the path flips. It changes. And because of that transformation, there's brand new. And again, with that Hermit card there, I think this person has been through it, and I don't think you realize exactly how well you're about to be treated. It might take a little time, but trust me, you've earned that karma, and karma is definitely going to be paying you back. You've earned that good karma, I guess I should say. Beautiful. Again, Miss Cvivian, thank you. I cannot thank you enough for all of your support and your kindness. I do hope that resonates for you. It's what you don't see coming. I think you're going to be having communications or initial start with someone. So thank you so much, dear. I do appreciate you. All right. All right, we're pulling up on 7 hours. I appreciate you guys. I do. I'm very thankful for you. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. That was a deep reading. So I'm gonna get up, breathe for a second, and when we come back, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I'm not gonna take a break between every one of these, but I gotta get some juice. I gotta get some blood flowing here. So y'all bear with me just a moment. You're very welcome, Miss Vivian. Yeah, there's something that changes. You're asking what you don't see coming. So I think there's the initial beginning of that's something that kind of alters your course coming in. But it's sort of like the butterfly flapping its wing that leads to a tidal wave, on the other side of the planet. But it's just a bare little start to that, and it is headed right for you, and it is going to alter your world in a great way. Yes, ma'am. It is about 2:30 here in the morning. That's okay. I mean, I feel okay. I just, I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours. But, Hey, think about a normal job, a normal 8-hour-a-day job. You take breaks, you go, you stop, you go get lunch, you know, do whatever. And what this is a little bit different. It's harder than, so I just have to get up, I have to stretch and wiggle. We are always with you, Miss Vivian. Thank you so much. Y'all hang tight. I'll be right back, and then we are going to blaze it through these last 6 questions and get everybody taken care of. So y'all hold on just a moment, and I'll be right back after this. Alrighty then. Let's dive back into this. Next up is TBF. Let's say I don't think she was in here this evening. BF. Okay, go there. Did we have? Let's see in chat. Oh, Miss B. Thank you, dear. I do greatly appreciate you. God love you. TB. Okay, there we go. TB, we are doing your question this evening at 6:46:04. What is the Leo's feelings towards me? I reached out. It is yet to respond. Leo's feelings for TB. Leo's feelings for TB. With advice. We've got the Page of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Three of Wands, Two of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, the Devil, Strength, High Priestess. This person is focused on their work. They feel like they need to give very little to this. They're looking back at the past, trying to figure things out. They are focused on their work. There's a fear here, fear of intimacy, fear of, like, they have feelings for you. They feel a very strong connection, but it's like they're leaving it out in the cold because of their own fear, their own insecurities. They're trying to stand in their power. You know, when you look at this card, this is the Leo card, by the way. Okay, Strength. You see the woman, you see the lion there, but then you see this nurse, and this person feels broken. And they're trying to figure out why. So what they do, instead of talking about that or expressing anything, is they go silent. This person hasn't learned how to emote. This is not an uncommon thing either. This person gives very little to the situation. They know that. They know it's a shadow side element to them. And the thing is, I think deep down, they actually want to. They're trying to work on themselves, but they work on themselves for external validation. It's like they can't get validation on their own. And so when it comes to intimate connections, they kind of shy away from that because it's like they get this deep rooted insecurity within them, like a fear of committing, even though they actually want to commit, even though they actually feel a strong connection here. They're trying to look tough, and they're scared. Oh, the lion's big and bad and roaring or whatever, but this one's laying, that's an emergency room table. This person's been through some kind of trauma in their life that keeps them from really opening up, and they know this. They're thinking about this. They're looking back at the past, at how little they gave when, they should have gone after exactly what they want. They should have been, this person might work out. They might look really good too. They might be very charismatic, but they've got a lot of work to do on the inside to clean themselves up, because they've got a lot of fear of the connection. And so this is somebody who's not stoic because they need to care for themselves. They're stoic for appearances and fear. It's a self-protection mechanism. What are they going to do? What are this person's next actions? You have the Devil, 10 of Wands in reverse, King of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Cups. Eventually, this person will speak their truth. They will come forward with their feelings. But for right now, they can't let it go. They can't get rid of their fear, their ego, their insecurity. They can't drop that right now because they don't even know what it is. Eventually, they will boss up. And it's like they're playing with fate here. But eventually they will speak. It's just a matter of time with that Wheel of Fortune. I mean, it's almost like things are destined. And the Wheel of Fortune can go in either direction. It's kind of dependent upon this person. Are they going to do the work on themselves? Are they going to figure themselves out? Because this person is stuck. You might see it, you might not see it, but this person is trying like hell to get those gears to spin to figure how to make that little plant grow. This is like the Grinch. In the Grinch that stole Christmas, trying to figure out how to make their heart grow. And the universe will never affect anybody's free will. And sometimes it takes a long time for people to learn lessons. I know, I'm stubborn. It took me a long time to learn lessons about myself. But this happens far too often to masculines in modern society. There's this deep fear of that level of intimacy. And you can try to appear as strong as you want, but methinks thou protest too much, because that strength showing that much is only really revealing exactly how wounded this person is. I mean, it's kind of sad in a way, because they really need to boss up, not just for your sake, for their own sake. They really need to stand in their power and be the Leo lion. You know, to be that king of swords that can decisively say what they need to say. Instead, they're just the stoic version of this, which can be a little sharp, cutting, whatever. And the universe is like, all right. I think overall, this person does have a lot of feelings for you, but there's a lot of fear there, a lot of internal trauma. Could even be past life trauma. But the way the world is today, it could be this life's trauma. You know what I mean? And they're having a hard time dropping that burden. They're having a hard time trying to figure out how to end that cycle. And so they just concentrate on work. I think they are trying to figure it out. But they're trying to do it all alone without asking anybody, out of pride, ego, fear. What's the advice for TV here? Eight of Wands, the Chariot. Well, if I can get this slick card, the World. Six of Wands. You do need to take action, speak your truth, and that's all you can do. You take your action and you're going to get a victory either way, but you need to end the cycle. You might need to take a trip. I mean, we got the Eight of Wands, the Chariot, and the World card. All three of those can be travel cards. And you need to remember that you are going to get your victory. You are going to be getting a lot of attention. And there may be other suitors out there for you. How appropriate that this suitor is in a suit on a horse. But this is somebody receiving acknowledgement, attention. And if you're not receiving acknowledgement, attention, and understanding from someone, you can't force them to do that. You got to take care of TV. And there are plenty of things in the world. There are 8.1, roughly, probably more, cups on the planet. At least half of which are the gender that you favor. You know what I'm saying? For some folks, it's both. It's everybody. Everybody. But people have to learn to be secure in themselves. You might start communicating with someone at a distance from you, but you are going to get a victory. Even if it comes from getting attention from other people. There's a cycle here that needs to be ended. And all you can do is just say what you got to say. Take your actions. And if that person isn't responding, go on a trip. Meet somebody new. Go out. Have fun. You know, go ride motorcycles. You might meet somebody who's into motorcycles. But the cycle needs to end. You can't stay in limbo because that person has their demons to fight. You're TB. You deserve love too. You deserve attention too. And there are plenty of other people out there willing to give you that attention who have done the work on themselves. You know what I mean? And so you have to recognize that. You have to recognize when you can only worry about the things that you can change. It's the only thing you should worry about. Stuff that you can't control, you shouldn't worry about that shit at all. You just got to worry about TB's world, TB's happiness, TB's life. And if the Leo can't get over their own traumas, it's not up for you to fix them. It's also not up for you to waste your precious time for that person to fix themselves. I think this person does have love for you. And again, I think eventually they will speak up. It might be too late, but you have to value yourself enough to trust your intuition and do the right thing for you, no matter how that looks for him. You know what I mean? TV, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate all of you. And you are no exception, my friend. I hope that helps bring you a little peace and clarity and understanding about your situation. That person is stuck and they're being silent for a very stupid, egotistical reason, but it doesn't mean they're a bad person. It means there's a reason. We have our fear and ego for a reason, and it's to protect ourselves. You know, you touch the stove once, it's hot, so now you fear the stove. You don't touch it anymore. You know what I mean? That's to protect us in a physical sense. Your ego's there to remind you what a badass you are. And so some people have a decent balance of ego, their skill, and their, you know, self-worthiness. That person, for whatever reason, on an intimate level, has a huge problem with that. But it's, in this day and age, it's understandable. Again, it doesn't mean that that's a bad person. It just means they haven't evolved that much yet. Yeah, a negative experience with another person. That can put the fear in you. That can destroy someone's self-worth, self-confidence. It can really do some damage and hurt other people. So, anyway. Thank you so much, dear. I do greatly appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have AriesChristine. AriesChristine, we are doing your read tonight at 7:03:30. We'll do it at 7:03:33. 7:03:33. Hello, my boyfriend is a Sagittarius. My question is, we are moving forward towards a deep... Are we moving forward towards a deeper commitment? We're long distance currently, but are making it work. Okay. We got for Miss Christine 2 fire signs. Are they moving forward towards a deeper commitment? Where is this going? The Sag and Miss Christine. All right. Where is this going for Miss Christine? Queen of Wands. There you are. Seven of Wands, the Sun. King of Wands, there he is. Justice, the Fool. Ooh, Chariot. The cards go flying out. Underneath the bottom, we have the Six of Cups. Yes, I do think you're moving. There's a little bit of defensiveness that's going to come to light, but I do think that you two will eventually end up moving or taking trips to see one another. I know you said you're in a long distance. There might be things hidden behind the scenes that you don't see. It could be legal stuff. It could be, legal situations with an ex-partner. There could also just be things that are hidden. I mean, you two obviously have a lot of attraction for each other. You said you're an Aries. This is a Sagittarius. There you two are, highly attracted to one another. He likes your flower. He likes your flower a lot. But there are things in the background. This person, be careful with this person being too guarded about this. Like if they're not open and honest, I think things are going to come to light, and I do think we're moving towards that. Be careful not to get caught up in nostalgia. What that means is the familiarity, don't get stuck on future faking, on the idea of having something one day. Well, one day we'll do this, one day we'll do that. You got to take the chance and live your life now. This person might be a little defensive about that. There could be legal reasons. There could be, it could be family, it could be school, it could be all kinds of stuff. But I feel some resistance towards moving to that deeper commitment. But the fact is that love is there. And I think this, when this comes to light, there will be movement. There will be, are you moving forward? Yes, you have the Fool card, movement, action, taking a leap of faith, things coming to light that are hidden. The Chariot, movement, travel. There is a deep love here, a deep knowing. It may feel stuck right now, but somebody will see things from a different perspective. King of Swords. Something's going to come to light about this. The moon is the hidden, what's in our subconscious, hidden feelings, hidden emotions, things that are hidden. And you got Justice and the Seven of Wands. There might be something that's it's like it's hidden beneath the surface, that there might be a little defensiveness there. Again, there's a lot of guys, like I just explained a moment ago to the last person. There are a lot of guys out there who are very defensive about taking that leap of faith. And it's because they've been trained systematically how to hide their emotions, that they should hide their emotions. But those things will come to light. The fact is, this person loves you, they miss you, they have fond memories of you. They want to smell your flower. You probably want to touch their wand. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. These two fire signs. All uber attracted to each other. Spicy. Look, you want to pet his lizard. See? He has a lizard right there. A little gecko. So there you are with your flower wanting to pet his gecko. He's getting ready for his St. Patrick's Day extravaganza with his big wand. He wants to pet your kitty. See? There's your kitty. Not afraid to let the freak flag fly. That's what that means on the Queen of Wands. You know, the black cat's always associated with negative and bad luck and ooh and ah. And it's not. It's just her shadow side that she's not afraid. She is not afraid to let it be known. Yep, I want to touch his wand. I want to pet his lizard. That's why these two are perfect for each other, because they're both very passionate. They're both forward, fire sign kind of energies. These two will get the cops called on them for making too much noise in a hotel room. You know what I'm saying? And listen, what you do with your fresh produce and fuzzy handcuffs in the privacy of your hotel room is your business, Miss Christine. You know what I'm saying? You two obviously have a strong passion and attraction for one another. But there's things that are going to come to light. And I think there's going to be some traveling. This person misses you too much. You miss them too much. I think you're making it work because there is that fondness there. But there are things that need to come to light. So what else can you tell me about this? Where is this going? Are we moving towards a fully deeper commitment? Queen of Swords, Four of Cups, Justice again. Two of Cups. You two have to remember to have fun. You two have to remember to play. You know what I mean? It can't all just be passion. Look, Queen and King of Pentacles. There has to be some groundedness to it. Where are we going? It's not just love. It's where are we going to live? How are we going to pay for insurance? Are we going to have kids? Are we going to have enough money? Are we going to afford, a car for each of us? Car insurance, health insurance? How do we pay for food? What kind of house do we want? What kind of cars do we want? What kind of vacations do we want? There's a lot more that goes into it than just love. It's day in, day out solidity. You have to have boundaries. What you will tolerate and what you won't tolerate. And you need to be very grounded and sure of what it is that you want. You don't deserve to just sit there and miss. You know where your cup of love is, but you feel like you're missing out on it. Right? This requires work. But if you're both willing to put in the work and have that collaboration within a couple of moon cycles, see all the moons? Justice. You've got to remember to play and have fun and be light and caring and not take everything so seriously, even though there is a strong need for groundedness here. You have to remember that This is about the joy of spending time with one another. Remember, when you're not in a relationship, you're the prize. When he's not in a relationship, he's the prize. You have to treat yourself like that, because we are who we are worthy, and we are worthy of love. I'm not in a relationship right now. I am deserving. I'm the prize, baby. Talented, good looking, well moisturized. Hey, listen, I can't help it. I'm Mojo. I'm pretty that way. You know, please, no flash photography. Just please. However, when you get into a relationship, you're no longer the prize. He's no longer the prize. The relationship is the prize. That's the rainbow. Realizing that and treating the relationship that way, as though it's the prize, and having fun, keeping things light, playful, honoring that connection, and really bossing up, I think this person will. I think you are moving towards a deeper connection. But we have to put our boundaries in place about what we want, what we will tolerate, and what we won't tolerate. And Christine does not deserve to just sit there biding her time, waiting on this cup of rainbow, when there are other rainbows out there. There are other cups out there. But you really want that one. Again, he wants to pet your kitty and smell your flower. You want to touch his wand. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He wants that with you too. But you two have got to get realistic about it. Grounded in reality. Not just a wish and a hope and a want and some far-off daydream and dirty pictures sent back and forth and little flirty messages sent back and forth and then months spent apart. You know what I mean? It's got to be real. It's got to be in your face. You got to be able to break bread together, enjoy, and be confident in your own self enough so that your interdependent relationship can survive. Not a codependent relationship. You're like, but I won't. You said you'd call. But yeah. This is where you got to boss up. I think you are moving in that direction. What is some advice for Miss Christine? Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. This is happening in just a couple of days. I want to say it's 3 days from now. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Bring love into the situation. Yang energy. Card number 1. We all have masculine and feminine energies in us. That is the purpose of the yin yang. And the most important part of that symbol is the circle on the outside, because that is the entirety of us. Our job is to resolve that masculine feminine conflict within us and balance ourselves out. You have to take action towards this as well. It can't just be him. You have to take action towards it as well, which means every now and then you got to set boundaries and you have to take action for yourself. Yang, the masculine energy. You want to bring love into the situation? Hey, go surprise him sometime. Send him one of your little special pictures, and you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Either that or you thought about it, or he's asked for one, or he's thought about it. Ask your friend in the background with the black bikini. Tell her Mojo said hi. you have to take action on this as well. You can't just sit around waiting. You're Christine. AriesChristine. Card number 1. That is the Magician. You got to bring love into it. You got to bring playfulness into it. Flirtiness into it. You have to boss up as well as this person has to boss up. We all have to boss up and own our lives, own our passions, own our emotions, and move forward with those things. You know what I mean? Miss Christine, thank you so much. I hope that brings a little peace, clarity, understanding to yourself about this. I hope you have a fantastic Valentine's Day. And I do hope it's a good one. Just, stay strong. You got this. You just have to be solid, confident, and you have to remember to have fun. Have to remember to giggle every now and then at the absurd and realize that things take more than just love. It takes practicality and understanding of the world and a sovereignty within yourself. You have to fill your own cup before you can fill somebody else's. These are two people pouring reciprocally into each other's cups. Remember that. But they're also pouring from previously filled cups. So there has to be an air of realness, but there are things that are going to come to light about that. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Christine. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day. I do appreciate you, ma'am. Okay. Miss April is up next. Hang on, I'm going to get a puff of nicotine. 7 hours, 22 minutes in. Good Lord. I do appreciate everybody showing up and showing out and being as generous as you have been. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And thank you, Miss Lisa, for all your modding and your generous donation there. I believe you are one of the people I need to send an email out to. I'll be in touch over the weekend about that. But thank you so much, Miss Lisa. I appreciate you, darling. Let's see. Miss April. Here we go for you. April, May, June. Miss April. Let me get your question pulled up here. Oh, goodness. Miss April, we're doing your read this evening at 7 hours, 23 minutes, and 53 seconds. 7:23:53. Miss April. Would love an energy check on my Libra's feelings towards me before I cook him a big old dinner tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Nice. He's being a little quiet this week. Just want to see if the cards have anything to tell me for the week ahead. All right. What do we got for Miss April? What about the Libra's feelings? Why is he being all quiet and secretive? What we got going on there? going on for Miss April with the Libra? Why is he being quiet, and what are his feelings? Eight of Swords, the Devil, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, this person's been quiet because they're afraid of some kind of drama. They're kind of in their head about it. I don't know. What's the Devil? They do love you. They care for you very much. Your wish. They're hanging on to this. If they're at a distance, they're wanting to travel to you. They might be just emotionally distant. What is the Devil about? This person does love you very much. I feel like you're a match. Ace of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Two of Swords. The Sun. This person's worried about telling you about some kind of opportunity that they have. Something that they really want to do. I mean, it could be amorous in nature, but the Ace of Wands can also just be passion. But there's something that they want, and they have the opportunity. It's kind of a wish fulfillment for them. And they're worried about the consequences of this decision. So I think they have a lot of feelings for you, but they're also trying to figure out how to reveal this, because it might be a passion project. It might be an opportunity with a new job. You know, it might be that they're worried about, I don't know, telling you about some kind of sexual preference or whatever. But they're trying to figure out how to reveal this, because they do want a higher level of commitment. But I think whatever this is goes against that. Like maybe they have a job offer in another city. Whatever it is, they're in their head about it, and they're trying to figure out. They're afraid of telling you about this. I mean, again, it could be a weird sexual preference that they figured out that they like. They saw something online. You know. But this person is trying to make a decision about this new opportunity, and they're trying to figure out how to reveal it to you. It will come to light. So they're offering very little. They're worried about this being a fight. As I get the feeling they believe that you won't like this, whatever it is. But I think in the week ahead, this will come to light. Maybe he's Maybe he's got you something for Valentine's. It's a little naughty. And he's afraid that it might cause a fight. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, this person's worried about it because they do have a lot of feelings for you. But that might be what they're holding back. That might be why they're silent, because they're thinking a lot about this. So, what is coming for Miss April? Ace of Swords, the truth. Ooh, Queen of Wands. Four of Wands. Empress. I don't know what this is, but this boy is nervous. The Fool. Maybe he bought something. Hierophant again. For some reason, this person thinks that it's going to cause drama. Maybe they want to propose. I don't know. Whatever this is, you're going to find out the truth about it. This person is attracted to you. They're manifesting, stability, a higher level of commitment, Four of Wands, but they're being tight-lipped about it because for some reason they think it's going to cause, whatever this news is, they're worried that it's going to cause drama with you. I mean, look at this Empress. She's sweet, kind, caring, loving, and that Empress looks like, boy, you are stupid, and I'm about to cut you. You know what I mean? He knows this. He knows it. And he wants a higher level of commitment. But he's afraid. There's a fear there. But you are going to learn the truth about whatever this is. So what's the advice for Miss April? Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. I mean, control your emotions. Be open to new ideas, new possibilities, new passions. Whatever this news is, it may piss you off. It may make you a little defensive. And if that's the case, it's up to you to hold back. But try to see things from his perspective. Hear this person out. And you need to decide your own boundaries as to whether or not you accept this or don't accept it. You know what I'm saying? But be prepared for the new ideas. Be prepared to own your boundaries and your passions. hear him out. The Queen of Swords will hear him out. Even if she doesn't like what he's having to say, she will at least hear him out and then decide if she needs to pull back or see things from a different perspective. Hear this person out. I get the feeling they're also going to be apologetic when they come to you about it. There's some expression of emotion there that might even seem immature. Maybe this person's just worried about, you know, what they got you for Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? Maybe they got you some weird piece of lingerie and they're like, you know, some weird piece of leather outfit with straps and a ball gag and, you know, whips and all that, and they're like, oh man, she is gonna be I don't know how this is gonna go over. I'm telling you, look at that, look at her eyes. She's like, boy, I'm gonna cut you. I don't know, he's worried about whatever it is though. He's got something going on that will be revealed. And it could just be a temptation. I mean, you never know. Let me know how that turns out for you, Miss April. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic Valentine's Day. Okay, we got ChrisK, Teena, and PamBear left. So let's see. ChrisK, we're doing your read at 7:37:30. ChrisK, how does Taurus feel about me? Anybody still left awake in the chat? There's a smooth southern voice. Put everyone to sleep. It's 5 morning. It's almost 3:30 in the morning here where I'm at in the dojo of Mojo. How does this Taurus feel about ChrisK? How's the Taurus feeling? Oh, goodness. A little conflicted, a little combobbled. Cards are all of a sudden getting hard to shuffle. All right, pick another deck. How's the Taurus feeling? I'm having trouble shuffling that too. What is going on? Is it just that late and I can't shuffle? There we go. How's the Taurus feeling for ChrisK? You got Justice, Three of Swords, the Tower. This person's very attracted to you. They want a new opportunity with you. I'm wondering if y'all had some kind of fight or ending with the Three of Swords, the Star, and the Tower there. Maybe this person was juggling, had some other things going on. I don't know. There's some kind of this person wants to work on it. They are very attracted to you, and they want a new, solid, stable beginning. Why? What's the Three of Swords about? Ooh, the Devil. Okay, what the hell is some kind of truth? Some kind of fear, toxicity, whatever. This person wants to heal things. Tell me about that Tower. King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. This person wants a new beginning with you, a new, solid, stable beginning, but maybe they're worried about you juggling, or they're worried about revealing some kind of news. This person might be insecure. Tell me about the Two of Coins. This person may be worried that you have something else going on. Emperor, Ten of Swords. They might be worried about something ending, or they want to heal something, or they want to heal some kind of ending. They want to boss up. They want a beginning. They want to work on this. Maybe they're trying to heal after something else that they went through. But the Three of Pentacles, they're worried about pissing you off with something. They're worried about justice. Or maybe they're worried about you having an attitude about something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Give me the Kippers. What is this? How does the Taurus feel about Chris? Marriage. Ooh, great fortune. Courtship. Courthouse. I think this person wants long term with you, but they're either afraid to tell you, or they're very passionate about you. They want something solid and stable. I think this person feels quite fortunate, like they want to be with you. Not only because they care about you, but because they think you two could be a power couple together. I think this person wants to put a ring on it. They want to, like, I don't know, it almost feels rushed too. It's like they want to, they might just be insecure, so they want to, they're afraid, they might be afraid of you breaking their heart. They love you. They care for you. They think you're attractive. And I mean, you're a wish. So there could be some insecurities at play. Or there may, as a matter of fact, they may feel like you have somebody else. They may feel like you've been trying to heal something with someone else, so they want to. This person loves you. But they have some, either have or had some insecurity issues. What's the advice for Chris? What is, hang on, I gotta, what is this deep down? What does this person really, really want? How do they really feel for Chris? Slick coatings. Ace of Pentacles. The Sun. Yeah, this person, this person's afraid you're going to friend zone them and go after something else. They love you. They feel you on a deep, deep level, and it's really got them bothered. I don't know what the Tower is, was, whatever. This person is attracted to you. They think you are drop dead gorgeous. They want to bring something solid, stable. They want something real with you. They want to plant seeds with you. But they also think that you are getting attention somewhere else, that you're trying to either reconcile with somebody from the past, or either that or they want to recapture some kind of loving feeling with you, and they're afraid that you're just friend zoning them. And they may fear that you have a third party. This person's afraid to talk. Why? Why is this person so afraid to talk? What's that about? I don't think they are afraid to talk. This person sees you as their sunshine. They're not. Maybe they feel a little overly confident. Or maybe they think you are confident. They think you're beautiful. They think you're getting other attention. Somehow, whether it's somebody from your past or whatever, but this person loves you deeply, but they're insecure about, maybe this person was hurt before, cheated on, lied to. It could have been family issues. Yeah, this could have been a mama's boy that had a helicopter mom that never let them really grow or experience anything, kind of, just all over them, which has a two-pronged effect. One, it makes them dependent upon that relationship, and two, it keeps them from ever really expanding on their own. I don't think this person's afraid to talk at all, though. I think this person loves you and they have fond memories of you. They want to reconcile with you. They want to get together with you. They're very passionate about you. And I think they're worried about you attracting others or getting different attention, which just absolutely breaks them apart. They may have lashed out or done something stupid because of this. But deep down, the thing is, it comes from a very decent place. It comes from a place of, I want something solid with you. I want to plant roots with you, and I don't want there to be other distractions. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's codependent in a sweet way, but it's still codependent. You know what I mean? But I mean, the thing is, this person feels very confident. The Queen of Pentacles does not play. And it may be that they see you as very confident and secure. They definitely see you as the Queen of Wands. And they definitely have love for you. I mean, they want something real. They love you. They may be afraid that you have choices. And they may feel like you have choices, not only new choices, but choices from your past as well. They may have felt like you were still talking to, somebody from your past. Anyway, I hope that helps, Chris. Thank you so much. I think this Taurus does love you, is highly attracted to you, and feels a little insecure about the situation. Person may just need some, and it's kind of codependent. You got to be careful of that. I mean, people need to learn to stand on their own two damn feet. But this person may just want, your validation, your approval, even the slightest little sentences or a text or, hey, babe, just a little reassurance might help the situation. I think that's kind of what this person has been hurt before somehow, whether it's through parent or trauma or whatever, and they're a little insecure, but they definitely love you. They definitely see you as their sunshine, their happiness. They see you as, they love you very much. So anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Chris. I hope that helps. You have a fantastic Valentine's Day. and I do greatly appreciate you. That it may be that that's just a subtle little thing, and they're worried about that insecurity. I mean, sometimes people that are insecure know they're insecure, and they still have a hard time facing it, getting over it. You know what I mean? Because with the Queen of Wands and the Sun there, or the Queen of Pentacles, rather, it seems like that's a very, because I asked why were they afraid to talk. Queen of Pentacles is not afraid to talk. She is highly confident. So, anyway, thank you so much, dear. Happy Valentine's Day. I do greatly appreciate you. Right, next up, we got Miss Teena. Ooh, let's see. Teena. What does John Gemini want me to know? Who's a past romantic interest who reconnected online after 11 years of no contact. Wow. Okay. John the Gemini. Okay. What you want? Here we go. What is John the Gemini want our precious Teena to know? Ten of Wands. Queen of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Heal. Okay. The Magician, there he is. Seven of power. Well, this person has been on a journey with a lot of burdens. This person would, you know, that I'm getting the Pretender song. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500. Sorry for my terrible singing. This person's still in love with you. They're still very attracted to you. You're a wish. You're a dream. If something went wrong, if there were burdens, they want to drop the burdens and they want to heal the situation. You are a wish. They think about you. They wonder what could have been. They love you. This person is manifesting more communication, travel. They're manifesting a new opportunity with you. They see you as the happiness maybe they feel like they missed out on. They see you as bold, dynamic, passionate, confident. Stable. Well, What else? There's something that they're going through. That 10 of Wands, 2 of Coins, Ace of Swords. This person wants you to know how much they struggled. They thought about you at night. They feel like they lost a part of themselves when they lost you. Justice. Why the Justice? Go on. Maybe they've been through something legal. They Emperor. Okay. They would walk 500 miles. They've thought about you a lot more than you might know. They think about you at night. They think about what could have been. They want a new opportunity. They want to offer you that cup of love. They want to boss up and come forward. Magician. This is somebody who's been through an awakening. This is somebody who's been through something rough. And I don't think it was just you either. This person had a ton of responsibility on them. A ton. They felt crushed. They felt like they were trapped. There wasn't anything else they could do. They are building something beautiful, and they want to drop the burdens. They want to come running to you. They have thought about you all throughout those 11 years, and they want another shot. They want a new chance. Papa got a brand new bag with a new kimono and a new sword. Somebody leveled up. I don't know what happened in those 11 years, but this person got wise. This person became a badass. And now they're manifesting a new chance with you. This person didn't just pop back up. Truth be told, they've thought about you the whole time. They took some kind of hurt, pain, stress, trauma, burdens. I mean, they were under a heavy amount of burden somehow. I don't know what that was about, but they've taken that and grown it. Justice. This person either wants to make things right. Maybe they feel like being with you would be their justice. Oh, I'm sorry. We are on Teena. fucking A, and I hope, well, I'll go back and find the timestamp. This is Teena's read. About John the Gemini. Sorry about the mix up there. This person's been, I don't know if maybe they went to jail, maybe they had legal troubles, maybe there was, I don't, this person has been through the worst of it. They've had a ton of things, and it's helped them grow. They transmuted all of that burden. They stressed out at night, worried about you, they're wanting a new opportunity. This person has developed their boundaries. They've worked on that. Maybe they feel like you'd be angry at them or something. I don't know, but they definitely want to bring you a cup. So John grew up. John grew powerful. John's not the same person that you remember them being. They're the same person, but they're different. You'd have to get to know this person all over again. Again, this person thought about you a lot at night, and they thought about you a lot more than you might remember. But this person's a Gemini. They're standing in their Gemini power. They're wanting to heal it. They're wanting to go get their wish fulfillment, and their wish fulfillment is you. I mean, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Magician, Ace of Pentacles again, Emperor, you being the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. This person wants to rush in. They want to heal things. This person's dreamt about you. They have never forgotten you. So they are manifesting you. What do they want to say? They've grown up. They've gotten better. There's something about the burden that they've been through, what they've been through has leveled them up. And as much as they thought about you, they've also thought about the new. The new possibilities that they could have if they got another chance with you. Yeah. Okay. Well, a lot of fellas out there wanting a second shot. Hello, Starlight. How are you doing, boo-boo? Miss Teena, thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate that. I'll make sure that you have your timestamp available. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, dear. I appreciate you. And yes, Starlight, your read is at 6 hours, 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm punchy and about to go play some video games. Because I have been sitting here drinking my go-go juice. I don't know that I can go to sleep if I lay down here. PamBear, I don't know. I forgot to write down Teena's. I'm a little punchy. And I forgot to change the damn banner for Teena's. So just, I don't know, we'll scroll back and watch for the cards or whatever. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Starlight. Okay, PamBear. PamBear, PamBear, PamBear. PamBear, PamBear, PamBear. Let's see. PamBear. Link up for you. PamBear, thank you for all your support, your kindness. I really do appreciate you, PamBear. Thank you so much for all you do. You'll be able to get it? Okay. Let's see what your question is. What's coming my way next? Okay. PamBear, we're doing your read at 8 hours, 10 minutes, 44 seconds. Sweet Mared. What's coming? My way next. We have a mature woman, but it came out in the reverse. Somebody's being an immature woman. Ooh, hang on. You know what? Hold on just a second. I'm gonna leave it right there. I gotta go pay the water bill. Hold on just a second. There we go. We are back. Gumbo. Yeah, he's here. He's needy. All right. So PamBear. What's coming towards PamBear? Mature woman in the reverse. Somebody immature, maybe somebody younger than you, or somebody acting immature. We've got poverty, thoughts, lovers, adjudicate. Somebody made an immature decision, did something stupid, and they're, I they're feeling broke. This could be younger female. Could have been about a situation with a lover. They're worried about court. They're worried about legal consequences. Somebody's done something immature and stupid. Tell me about this. Mature woman in reverse. 10 of Wands. 5 of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody with a lot of burdens, a lot of drama, needlessly. Arguments, fighting because of partying and celebration, and it's all a good time until somebody does something dumb. Tell me about poverty. Eight of Swords. This person's all in their head because of someone they're attracted to. Somebody did something stupid. And there may be some legal issues about this. What are their thoughts? Why are they thinking of? They're thinking about you in this. Why are they thinking about PamBear? What's the thoughts card about? Ten of Pentacles. Your family. You got money. And a puppeteer. Ooh, that somebody thinks that they can. The puppeteer pulls the strings to behind the scenes to manipulate things. You got somebody coming towards you that wants to manipulate you. A younger female. Tell me about the Lovers card here. Queen of Wands. Because they're hanging on to something. They're hanging on to something that they want. Some love interest or whatever. They're holding on to it as tightly as possible, which means this person's making dumb decisions. And they're thinking about you because they want you to help them financially, I guess, because of their love life. Tell me about adjudication. Eight of Cups, 3 Swords. I don't think you're going to put up with this. I think you're going to walk away from it. Your judgment is going to be, yeah, no. Page of Pentacles. Again, this is somebody immature. Looking for some good news. And they're not going to get it. This is somebody that is all kinds of in their head because they're broke. They want something. They did something dumb. They did something immature. It's caused causing a lot of drama, causing a lot of burden for them. They're in their head. And for whatever reason, I don't know if somebody's done something stupid and maybe they got arrested. They want you to bail them out, or they want you to help them with legal fees, or somebody did something just dumb. And they're trying to, because your family and you have money or whatever, they're thinking about you like, maybe I could ask them, manipulate them out of blah, 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 blah. Somebody's done something dumb. An immature woman. Okay. Well, what else is coming to PamBear? Give me some good. I don't think you're gonna entertain it, though. I think you're gonna end up walking away, letting this person deal with their ish. We had the Ten of Swords. This person's probably gonna feel butt hurt. Ace of Wands. The good thing about the Ten of Swords is it's all done, and it always leads to the sunset. Like there's no more swords. The cycle's over, and there's a brand new beginning somehow. The King of Swords, the King of Cups. Nine of Wands. Somebody's hanging in there. Somebody's the wounded warrior doing their thing. There's Ace of Cups. You're moving on from whatever this is. You're moving past. You're elevating from it. Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups, wish fulfillment, happiness. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. Two of Wands. There's okay. The Page of Pentacles can be good, and it can be somebody immature, but it's also beginnings. And the Page of Pentacles is usually some kind of good news because it's a pentacle, right? Somebody has moved on from this heartbreak or whatever to a new passion. There's new joy. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. The King of Swords, Nine of Cups. Somebody's getting their wish fulfillment. You have the King of Cups. Somebody grew up. Somebody matured. The Hierophant, connected with their higher self, following the rules. Maybe they had a new teacher. The Nine of Wands. Somebody went through it, and they're still there. They're still doing good. Now you have the Two of Wands. There's new decisions. The Queen of Swords. There you are. Libra, Gemini energy. Temperance. Just a matter of time. Things are balancing out from whatever this is. I get the feeling this is the same situation. Somebody screwed up, caused a lot of burden, a lot of drama. They were really in their head about it. They tried to manipulate you because they thought you were family or you had a ton of money. They were hanging on to something that they shouldn't have been hanging on to. You told them no. You walked away, and they felt all kinds of butt hurt and adjudication. I think that's you making the judgment call. It could have been something legal or whatever. But after this Ten of Swords, they're moved on to calmer waters, and there's a brand new beginning. There's some kind of wish fulfillment or happiness here. King of Swords is very upfront, takes action, does whatever. The King of Cups and the Hierophant. This is a higher level of commitment, emotional maturity. Somebody's withstood the test of whatever all this bullshit was and grown quite a bit. And there's good news. King of Swords, Queen of Swords, Two of Wands. Two of Wands is making a decision, balancing things out. Temperance. It just took a matter of time. So what's coming towards you is the good on the other side. The lessons have been learned, the happiness, the wish fulfillment, the new passion, the new opportunities, the new love. Somebody's filling their own cup. Somebody's recovering. It's good news. All right. Well, let's get some oracle messages for PamBear. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio, and truth be told. Somebody went in and found the truth within themselves. They found the little light. Hallelujah. Any kind of negative feelings about this, it's time to really, if it's in the past, it's in the past. Just let it go. Look within your feelings. It's Valentine's Day. If you go within, there's little flutters, there's happiness. The truth is, this is all behind you. And there's brand new decisions to make. You've made it through the worst, or this person has made it through the worst. So it's time to release that negativity and realize the joy that is here now. 14. It is Valentine's Day after all, 214. And 14 breaks down to a 5, which is a change. There's a change here, and a very, very positive one. Wish fulfillment. And it's because somebody sat and did the work. And made it through it. Was strong enough to go all the way through it. Somebody leveled up. Not to make light of that, because that's beautiful, but it's 4:18 in the morning. Your boy is a little punchy. Needs a snack. I'm going to play Xbox for a little bit. Bring it down and go to sleep. You know what I mean? Anyway, it looks really good. But I think that this negativity of whatever this was, that resentment or tension or air of is still there. But there's good news here. Somebody started up and has or is doing the work. They either already have done it or they are doing it. They're making good choices and being discerning for themselves. It took time. It took effort. But it is time to release the negativity of that. To the truth be told, they've grown up. Things are better. Something is better. Some situation is better. Even if it's just you putting boundaries up with this person and they're gone, That makes things better. And it's because of the truth. Booyah. That's awesome, PamBear. Thank you so much, fam. I do greatly appreciate all of your support of the channel. You are owed a private reading. So you just let me know when you want to do that. Thank you so much. That does look really good. It does look like it was hell going through it, but somebody got the message. Somebody did the thing. It took them a while. They've been a little stubborn. They've been a little hard-headed. And as we all know with PamBear, that, you know, it runs through your family a little bit. Guess how I know? Go on, guess. It wouldn't be a good reading without a good finger whack. But it does look like there's good news. Somebody that was an immature woman has now become a mature woman. I like it. PamBear, thank you so much. The truth shall set you free. It really will. It really, really will. PamBear, again, thank you so much. I do owe you a private reading. You let me know when you want to schedule that, and we will get it done for you. Thank you for all the love, the support. You're an amazing mod. You're an amazing friend, and I really do greatly appreciate you, PamBear. I got nothing but love for you, dear, even if I am a little chickadee. Everybody, thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support, your generosity. You guys are amazing. You've helped me take care of Gumbo. You've helped me pass this little rough patch. And I really do appreciate all of you. I mean, you know, I got big plans. I've got big ideas. And I'm going to make these things happen. Gumbo is doing better. And he will recover. He is going to have some vet visits. He is going to be a little pissy. I got some information today about it's not really insurance. It's more like pet veterinary credit system, if you will. I do pay things on time, so my credit is pretty good. You're just kind of weird. Hey, listen, join the club, boo-boo. Don't worry about it. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you to Miss Lisa, Alluring Empress, Monica Valverde, JoelleKara, Todd Moore, PamelaofWhite-light, Miss Gia, Miss Chelsey, Richard, ItsTesssss, FG, of course. Thank you so much, sir. Starlight, B-Water, TB, AriesChristine. Again, Miss Lisa, thank you so much for your generosity. April, ChrisK, Teena, and of course, our PamBear. I'm going to leave it there, people. Like I said, I'm a little punchy. Starlight, thank you so much. I hope you found your reading, darling. I really do appreciate you. I appreciate all of my mods. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come onto YouTube, and I do greatly appreciate it. This coming week, there will be a change up in the schedule. I'm not 100% certain on it yet, but I will be doing more readings during the day, so that we're not reading until 4, 4:30, 3:30 in the morning. You know, I don't want to be reading all night. I'd rather do stuff during the day or up in the mornings, or at least earlier in the afternoon, so that I'm not on here all night. But those changes will be coming this coming week, so just be on the lookout for that. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I hope you find your love. I hope you get your chocolates and your candies and your roses and your hugs and your little naughty toys and little things. And I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. I'm going to leave it there. Please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Let's be kind to each other, people, because you never know what other people are going through. Thank you all for the likes, the comments, the shares. Leave me a comment. Let me know. It does help the channel out with the algorithm, and I am so grateful for it. Everybody, I'm going to leave it there tonight because your boy, he's tired. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. I may do one this coming afternoon today on Valentine's Day. I'm not sure yet. You see how tired I am because it's late. But whether it's today or Sunday or Monday, I'm not sure. Whenever that video is, I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace. Y'all have a fantastic Valentine's Day. And I will see you soon. Love you all. Happy VD Day. Bye, y'all.
Good dog.